Well, well, well. What's going on? Happy Thursday. I was almost about to say Friday. It really feels like a Friday in my brain. We are trying to survive the storms around me. It's whatchamacallit. Um it's raining and windy outside, but and it's apparently there's tornadoes in the area. Um I haven't seen it yet, but we're going to try, see how long our power stays on, because that's always fun. So we'll have to be somewhat mindful about what we do on the hardcore tonight, as to not get myself just completely killed. I'm also eating dinner right now. I had to DoorDash this evening. And of course, I didn't realize there was a tornado warning when I DoorDash. And my Dasher messages me like, they were driving down the road towards my house. So like, there's a shelter in place right now for the tornado. I'm pulling off to the side. I will try to get there as soon as I can. I'm like, dude, just be safe. I'm like, I ain't worried that much about my food. I don't need my DoorDasher to die to get my food. Well, my food is pretty important, but I'm just fucking. Oh my gosh. Matt, Zuck, good to see you, my friend. Jared, all the homies are pulling up. We love to see it. Man. It yeah, well, hopefully the power stays on for us. It's been storming all week, and this is the first tornado warning I think we got. I ordered some sushi this evening. I had some California rolls and some edamame. I love me some edamame. Jared, I saw your post about your cat. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing all right today. All the homies and haven't said a thing yet. And I haven't said a thing yet. I sense your presence here, Ukram. I sense your presence. It's I always know when you're here. Yeah, of course, Jared. That's never easy to lose little creatures that mean so much in our lives. So think about you and your family. Sorry about that. So we're gonna see if the power can stay on with us tonight. Our power generally is pretty good, but the area I live at, it's not uncommon for power to go out in the surrounding like neighborhoods and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how I always luck out of it. So Ancient Crystal Teleport, no matter where we go, is the biggest thing. If the stream goes out, I'm probably calling it for the night. I'll post something in the Discord about it, depending if it like flickers and comes back on or whatnot. But I probably shouldn't push it too much, If you've never had edamame, amazing. I love it. I heard something, the risk of a power outage. No harder content. How interesting would a psych? No. I'm not doing stuff that's gonna threaten the account tonight, just to ego the power. There's literally tornadoes in my area right now. Shit's gonna take out a power line. I'm gonna die at Cal Fight Queen. As such, I'm blowing glass. No, I'm just fucking out all stream. All right, throwing that in there. I did, however, wanted to do some Slayer this evening. And we got an Ebby Spectre task, which ain't bad. Bringing a teleport crystal will keep me safe, assuming I disconnect. At least it should. That'd be devastating if I died to Abby Specters because of a power outage, honestly. Let's see here. I want these. Slowly gearing my ass up. Carols. Amadeus. Of those. Beautiful. I think I got the fit. I just got to get out there now. I got some runes too, I know. Ooh, I better not be in the lunar spellbook still, am I? I am, but I can teleport out there to the altar at least. I'm getting tired of your current Slayer task. Are you still on the Cerberus? Or have you done something different? Amadeus. Honestly, Cerberus, I'm not a huge fan of it. But once I get it, obviously I'm going to do it just from the standpoint of I want pegs and all that. Still on Serby, 37 kills left. Have you gotten anything? Is this your first Cerberus task since you on your iron? Fuck. I dropped my fork. Can't use that no more. Shit. Truly unfortunate. There we go. Now we're moving. First serve task ever? Nice. Well, hopefully it's everything you've hoped and dreamed. I'm going to say probably not. It's okay. It ain't that bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's overhyped. It's just getting the boots upgrades is so nice, you know? Gotta eat sushi with my hands now. Which technically is how you should. That or chopsticks, but I was using a fork because I'm lazy. I ain't trying to use chopsticks on stream. You got the Pegasian crystal? Oh, you did? Let's fucking go, baby. Best one. I got the, what is the fucking, I can't think of the name of the mage one. I've gotten the mage one. Oh, shit, I need my ancient teleport crystal seed. I totally came in here at first without that. Playing ballsy. You have ranger boots? Yeah, so no rush on that. The issue is if you get the upgrade for the Pegasians. Oh, you know what? I totally thought you were saying your prims at first, not Pegasians, but regardless, yeah, you'll need to hunt some mediums now. Cajun, what's going on, brother? What did I come back for? Oh, teleport crystal. That's what it was. Maybe a couple foods as well. Trying to relax after work. Same, man. Fucking got tornado warnings in the area, though. And heavy rain, so I'm waiting for my power to go out. I'm trying to be smart. Sounds like work was a day for you. Your ball sweat? Had ball sweat. It was that fucking hot. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get to cool off now. I got some edamame still to eat. I'm gonna move this over here. Gotta put my garbage tray there for my edamame. It was hot today too, but I usually don't work outside, so not an issue there for me. Instead of walking inside. Man, that car's hot when I get in at the end of the day. The best is when I've got the roof and doors off the Jeep and I get in the car and I'm like, well, at least the car isn't like extra hot because it's enclosed or lack thereof when I have the roof off. So it works out. I fucking love edamame. Legitimately. Gotta move this a little bit. I'm trying to do stuff on multiple screens here. Surely that won't fuck me. Is today the day of the hardcore? It could, because the power could go out. We got tornadoes in my area and heavy rain, so we shall see. How's it going, Ari? Bam. Bam. Praying for RNG. What are you hunting? Or are you talking about RNG to get me killed? Or both. That your power goes out and you die. Come on. You want to see my reaction if I die. It's no fun if you can't see my reaction. When I log on and my account's already dead. JK, see? Wouldn't be as fun. Now, would I be pissed when I go live? Yeah. But if my power goes out, I might not even go live again. So my ass is I'd log in off my phone or some shit, and then I would notice it, and you guys wouldn't even get to see my facial reaction at that moment. We aren't that lucky. You sure? You're never going live again? What? I have a feeling I'm more worried about something else than tornadoes at this point. Tox! No! Fucking... I'm sitting here eating my DoorDash that just got dropped off through the tornado. My guy, thank you for the raid. We are bracing the tornado, slowly but surely. I know, I mean, I'm gonna have to grab the camera and drag it outside. Tommy P, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, Tox Raiders. I'm Valorful, the hardcore Iron Man. That's not very hardcore, but he does survive tornadoes. We are trying to be smart and not waste teleport crystals tonight, but admittedly, I was a little zoned out there on that. Grab another one of these. Fuck it. That's why you get multiple of them, you know? More banging music? We're banging to the music? Nah, I can lie. I love some good tunes. How was the rest of your... Oh my god, I've never played that game before. Rocket League. I've literally never played Rocket League. I forgot what the name of it was. Storm Chaser stream? Let's fucking go. If there was a way, I wonder. Can I take... Hold on. This could be bad. Bear with me. I'm gonna pick up my camera and turn it around, see if you guys can see out my basement window up at the sky. Hold on, we're gonna try this. All right. Hello. Try this. Please don't eat shit. Don't mind the giant light. You see out? Oh, the rain's actually slowed down a little bit. But it already looks like I'm in a fucking prison, so hopefully I'm safe down here, you know? I fix that. Hold on. Yeah, I think that works. I think we got it back again. The game hurts to play too long. Oh no, is it all just sweats that are left in it? I've honestly never played it. I just started your Iron Man journey. Gonna see how long you last before you lose your hardcore status. Tommy, let's fucking go, fellow hardcore. How far are you into it, Chris, so far? I think the worst is mostly past us. Good. Good. Why am I not surprised you being in a prison? Hold on, what do you mean by that? Wait. Rude? Oh, 10 hours in, not too far. Okay. Well, you got to start somewhere. Is this... You said this was your first iron?
Steve's online. Steve!
This is huge. Lunatic, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Ox, good to see you. All the homies pulling in. Is this this is your first one, though, you're saying, though, Tommy, right? Just started the Iron Man. Okay. So I take it you played a main before? I'm sorry. I'm trying to finish up my dinner that was delayed. The DoorDasher, I was just sharing earlier, the DoorDasher messaged me. They're like, there's a shelter in place warning, and they're literally 3 blocks down the road. And they're like, so we're gonna be a little bit to get to your food. And I'm just like, no, hurry the fuck up. I want my food. No, I didn't say that. But I'm like, yeah, man, don't die over my food, please. Listen, my rebs are in the CWS. Fuck MSST and fuck the rest of the field. Let's go Rebs BSB. What is that? Dead Memo team? They have a Rebels team, don't they? You ordered DoorDash in a tornado. You're a monster. I ordered it before the tornado. Let the record show. Let the record show. Enjoy your beautiful shower talks. Cleanse yourself. And to be fair, even though I ordered in a tornado, why are they DoorDashing in the tornado? I can't control them. Someone else is going to order them. Might as well be me. Been playing since 2005. This is the last time you played RuneScape with no GE. Damn. Well, welcome back to the lack of GE life. You think you know RuneScape? Oh,
completed.
I just got it. Hit points level. 90 hit points on the hardcore. We take that. You think you know RuneScape? You make an iron, you realize how much you don't know as much as you thought. 100%. I had the exact same wake-up call. I was like, oh, what is this random fucking item and how do I get it? I know there's a tornado and all, but if my order is late, I'm not tipping. I already tip on the front end before the food gets there. Thank you very much. I didn't tip, left a 1-star review. Food is cold. I don't even think the reviews go back to the Dasher, though. I think it goes back to the restaurant instead of the Dasher. I don't know. We'll find out when DoorDash community support comes back and helps me out. Gets me a refund. Weather is just a minor inconvenience. I look at the storm and laugh. The only thing that sucks about this task right now is that we have not finished getting our herb sack yet. Thank you. Thank you, Ox. I always forget, Ox, that tax revenue is your alt. That is so rude. I'm literally looking at my dude, too. Nukem just... See, the worst would be if somehow, when my power goes out, if I still, like, retain, like, volume for that. I know it wouldn't work that way, but, like, you play it then, like, that would probably get me screaming like a 5-year-old girl. Desert you. I got one more edamame. I'm smashing these babies. Heart dropped. I'm like, what the hell do I do? I'm in mid-quest cutscene. It's brutal. The worst is when I'm playing another game, Tommy, and they do that, and I'm like, wait, is my hardcore logged in? Like, I go through a panic for like a good like second and a half until I realize, no, they're just fucking with me. You got U-logs for 200 mil fletching, and the alts are still in the mines making amethyst darts for passive GP. Man. How many accounts do you have? What's up with a 5-year-old? That's the reason you I swear to God, Ukram. Knock that shit off. Crazy. The allegations be wild. All right, I finished my food. I kind of probably should bring it upstairs because I've got plates everywhere right now. I had a full thing of edamame and then some California rolls. Oh, baby, give me that, Abby Specky. Please. Could you imagine? I think I'll have plenty of prayer for this, but I don't really want to fuck around with it too much. Chris Hansen put you in prison? I mean, at least there's a TV show about me then, if that's the case, right? It'd be... I was going to say it'd be funny. Not funny's probably not the word for that. You can reflect back on Valorful's best moments. Greatest clips. Oh my gosh. You have too many, but play 3 regularly. Okay. There we go. 2,500 XP for that. A brimstone. Oh, I am on a Konar task, aren't I? I forgot about that. Get rid of the Guam. Give me the Lancedime. Get out of here. I can't wait to buy the Valorful box set. God damn it, Snore. Val's best moments? Literally none. No, it's just gonna be me dying on the hardcore Iron Man, and Ari's gonna put the clip together. All right, let me take my food upstairs, my plates rather, because I'm a big back today, as you guys have called me before. Look at all of these. Look at all the empty edamame shells. It's great. I got some good protein, got some good fiber from those. Be right back. Give me just a second here. Un momento. All right, we're back. You guys get to deal with Hungry Val tonight. And what is it? Hangry Val? I got a blood draw tomorrow morning, so I probably should stop eating after this. What is it? 12 hours or is it 8 hours? Let's see. How long to fast before blood work? 8 to 12 hours. That's gonna have to be my last thing. I technically have an hour that I could eat. Drink plenty of plain water to stay hydrated. Okay, great. The 6 main characters on the season box set would be Val, Lady Val, Text, Volume, Lone Deputy, and Chad Kroger. Chad Kroger, yes. I love that. Depends on the exact test. It's just like a basic medic ball, or not basic blood draw. What do they call that? A basic and comprehensive metabolic panel, 8 to 12 hours. So technically 12 hours. Basic bitch test. That's me. Proud to represent. Come back positive? Hell yeah. Positive's good, right? Frog. Sorry, I have a mouthful of granola. I gotta give you another one. Frog. There you go. Sup, amphibian. Lake dweller. All right, I didn't even get my food up, my prayer up, or nothing. I'm a fucking idiot. Oopsies. Hi, giant bear. Oh, that was good. What am I, frog? Mr. Giant Bear to you. And have a mouthful of DM. I wonder what that could be. Sounds like a succulent Chinese meal, if you ask me. All right. Also, give me some food. You'd be a lizard, let's be real. Nice. Honestly, I'd fuck with it. Dynastic Nutella is what it is, because it's D's nuts. Hux, I hate you. Just kidding, baby. Classic Oxford. Ooh, wait, you needed 90 hit points to wear the Rancor and the Confliction Gauntlets? That's just wild. Wait, what the fuck? That just seems like something completely random. A random requirement. They're like, oh, quick, what requirement should we make for this? Well, we don't really do much with hit points. Do hit points. Thank you, old gentlemanly red helmet Ari. Not for long. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Let's go to work. What the fuck, Val? What? Don't blame the hater. Blame the game. Not for long. June 13th, 2026. Don't forget. You dare doubt Ari? I do. You know, it's only right. Ari doubts me, so that's in 2 days. For the low, low price of 500 bits, you get to extend it for another month. What's happening to you in 2 days? You'll find out in 2 days. You mere youth, such an inconsequential lack of faith. Mere youth. Oh, man. Now when I get my blood draw tomorrow, they'll be like, Jesus Christ, you got the blood of a fucking 94-year-old man named George. Like, holy crap. Like, you're going to die tomorrow. The last time I got a blood draw for a physical, though, the fucking nurse I talked to afterwards was horrible. She had a horrible bedside manner. Not that I was bedside, but she was just like, you know, the doctor wants you to come back in to do another blood draw. Your calcium levels were high. And I'm like, oh, what does that mean? She's like, well, it can mean a variety of things. And the first thing she led with was that it could be bone cancer. Not fucking, I ate too much cheese. Not that I'm like, I had a cold. Bone cancer. So, you know, naturally for a couple of weeks, I'm like, I'm dying of bone cancer right now. I'm like, I feel my bones just withering away. Shocker, I did not have bone cancer. I literally just ate too much cheese that week. She gave it to you straight. I mean, fair. She's just like, she saw the blood work. She's like, yeah, this dude fucked. I'm like, thanks, I guess. So, we'll have a report back. Better bone cancer than Ari died on the hardcore? Jesus fucking Christ. What have I done to y'all? I'm concerned. Can a brother just live a little? A little. Were you rude to the medical staff? On contrary, I was very respectful of the medical staff. I'm always very complimentary. I don't fuck with people that tell me my health. I don't need to do that shit. I don't need that bad juju in the air. Not on the 13th. You won't in-game, surely. Oh, no. So let me get out. If I fucking die in real life on June 13th, y'all better never forget me. Gone but never forgotten, you know? Were you too friendly? God damn it, Jared. Jared, I can't trust him anymore. Way away. Actually, just like an Egyptian. What do I? Oh, it's from TOA. When is your hardcore dying again? August what? August never. Reese, nice emote selection you've got here. Oh no. There's some questionable ones, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go down, Reese. Oh man. I know someone here is getting their piano order ready. No! Shit, what is that? August 15th? Fitseg, you'll have to validate when he gets here. The missing the cats emote? Thank God we're missing the cats emote, honestly. I have a feeling Reese is cooking up some, like, legendary combo. Reese is, like, painting the Mona Lisa with emotes. We do need to make some more specific channel-based emotes, though. The 7TV emotes are fantastic, but I got to get a little bit more variety. I'll get some text ones out there. The text ones would go hard. He's sitting like just a chunky boy up in the sun right now. Wait, no! Why are you shooting me? What have I done? I don't deserve this. Oh man. I totally forgot about the Valor Noma mode, admittedly. Iconic, truly. Those. What I got left? 54 of these fuckers left. If I promise not to use it against you, then can we get the cats emote? I can't trust you. I know the first thing you're gonna do when you get that is use it against me. How can you not use it against me using the cats emote in my channel? To be fair, it would be the correct month for us to get the cats emote. I'm just saying. He'll use it against me to bully me and to go in for 200 mil all on the hardcore Iron Man. Holy shit. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I promise, on my hardcore Iron Man's life, well, that's only 2 days worth of life left, Ari, so that's not worth much. Give me this. Hear that, Ox? You say that like I'm not the John's resident skiller. You are, but 200 mil Slayer is a shit ton of Slayer. Shit ton of combat. I should have seen. Blade! What's going on, brother? Happy Friday Eve. You doing well? I've missed you too, Blade. I had dreams about you last night. Don't you worry. Dream of all the homies. Don't take that out of context. Got it Laddle this morning? Let's fucking go, brother. Do you have the rest of the Eclipse armor? If Ari's hardcore Iron Man life isn't worth much, then Val's hardcore life is worthless. Then 1 penny prior to the stoppage of its circulation. Come on, at least give me like 10 years after the stoppage of circulation. Give me a little bit of value. Surely I'm worth it. Forget what I said. There we go. All I love. What's going on here with my... Beautiful. Tasking at little so far. 26 on 26 KC? You lucky motherfucker. Do you have any other pieces? I mean, you're definitely still above rate even with just those two. Admittedly, Eclipse was the first one I green logged as well. Alrighty, friends. I literally just started. Crazy, Fitzagu. We were just talking about August 15th. It's coming. Oh, come on. I'll be lurking while me and your son jump on the trampoline. Nice. I fucking love trampolines. Enjoy, my friend. Don't fall through the small hole in the corner of the trampoline. I only wish that on Ari. On June 13th. Mikey. pack it up. You're washed. I'm washed? Rude. I mean, you're not wrong, but how do you know this? It's my blood draw tomorrow. The 94-year-old man inside me named George. Oh, my love. I bet you Tex is still just laying in the sun, just cooking his belly. Check general, what'd you do? The results of the storm. Oh, fuck! At least it looks like it didn't penetrate. That's good. Not great, though. Why is there an old man inside you? Wait. Okay. No. Wait. Context. So I'm getting a blood draw tomorrow for my normal check-in, right? And I'm just anticipating for them to say my blood is like a 94-year-old man who his name's probably George. He's not literally inside me. He just is flowing through my veins, you know? Wait, what? What are you being? Jesus Christ. Context PDF. I need a context PDF. Just partially inside me. Just partially. Necro. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. How are you? Wait, is it still classified today as my affiliate? I had that one yesterday. Maybe it's a full like 24 hours or something like that, I'm assuming. Partially, so just the tip. Up. Swear to God, Ari. I guess we can go with that. Also, oh my God, how have you guys not killed his hardcore yet? Like I asked. Oh, they're working on it. Trust me, they're working on it. You just Bear 97 just joined the stream for the first time. The first words I hear is he's coursing through my veins. You've missed a lot of context here, Bear, but I can't say it would really help the conversation that much. Welcome. Jesus Christ. We're down the street. He has an old man inside of him. Yep. This is correct. Oh my God. Bear clicks on it. Honestly, Bear, I'm surprised you didn't just click on that and you go, well, that's fucking weird, and just click off into the next stream. Oh my God. To be fair, you might be intrigued. You're like, I need to know more, even though I probably don't want to know more. And of course, you picked the name George. I know what you're getting at, Jared. Oh, man. That would be a George activity. Get rid of all this shit. 37 of these guys left. All jokes aside, how are you? I'm doing all right. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, a checkup.
Protein.
Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Gave me a giggles, earned my follow. Nice. Let's fucking go. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hate going to the doctor. I just feel like they're always going to tell me like I'm dying, so, or that I've got George inside me. So one way or the other. Bear, what kind of accounts you play? You a main, you an iron? God forbid a UIM? I'm just playing it for your UIM. I just have no patience to play UIM. I can't do it personally. But Necro, you doing well too? I don't know if I had asked. I apologize. We got a storm and a tornado outside. I think the storm is mostly calmed down, but I'm keeping it somewhat chill Slayer this evening because I don't need my power to go out and get me killed on the fucking account. Because that would be my luck. You got to... Oh, why is this thing not moving? There we go. I'm going to get so many damn herbs from this stuff, though. It's going to be great. Your main, you tried an iron, but gave up. Not enough time for it. Recently gave up in your main and started a new one to relearn all the new content and scale with the content. Ooh, nice. Honestly, that's fair, too. Like, iron, like, it can definitely be a time suck. It's fun, but, right, like, it's just gets so grindy sometimes, especially if you're just trying to play for certain things and you don't want to grind out some of the stupid shit, right? I don't blame you at all. You won't die. That's what the crystal's for. I don't want to rely solely on it. Send a TOA. I will not be sending a TOA with questionable power right now. Doing good. Doing a bit of Slayer to have the new Oathplate Slayer helm recolor. Is it just Slayer points you need for that, or do they state what you need to do to get that? I'm assuming for like the Radiant one, you've got to... oh, my mom finally just texted me back from last night. She was supposed to call me back last night. I had a previous main since OSRS re-released and took a ton of breaks and missed a lot of content you didn't grow with, so new account to learn everything again. Honestly, it's not a bad way to do it because it'll force you to do some of that. Well, not necessarily force you, right? But like, you get to experience that new content. When I made the hardcore, I made it started October last year. And the nice thing with it was I got to do Varlamore and everything. And on the main, I really hadn't done Varlamore because I'm like, I'm not maxed on the main, but I'm very far progressed in that on that account. To the point where, you know, I've got like my Infernal Cape, I got my Quiver. So like, I don't need like much training outside of like certain skilling and whatnot. And so it's nice to have the ability to kind of experience that. So I totally get what you're saying. Slayer points and Leagues points. Wait, it requires Leagues? 1,000 for the unlock, and then you need the Demonic Quill. You put on it because fuck creative mode. 1,000, okay. Gotcha. I did not realize that it requires Leagues points. I actually do have 1,000 Leagues points because I did do Leagues for a day and a half, and then I got burnt out. So Leagues reward, so either points or GE. How much is it going for on the GE right now? 1,000 Leagues points can't be that much crazy, I would assume. Thousand Slayer points. Oh, 3,000 Leagues. I think I might have like 2,000 or something. So if I decide I want that, I'll have to wait for the next league, which I don't anticipate I'm gonna. I mean, I'll be at Yama before then, but I don't think I'll be going Radiant or anything like that. I do need to do... I haven't honestly even done Yama on the main. That's one of the newer bosses I have not done. I say newer even though it's been like a year since that came out or whatnot. Momo! What's going on, brother? No way you're still alive? Why does everybody doubt my ability to survive? Oh my gosh, Momo. What's going on, my brother? Are you enjoying the World Cup action? Many Arsenal players in it. We're gonna bank these. I am red cards everywhere. So I didn't watch much of today's game. What was it, Mexico and South Africa? But I heard that it was 2 red cards. I saw at least in the minute 84, I want to say. A coworker of mine was watching it when he was working today, so it ended up being 3. Did the last one come in like the last minute? Look at that great gear for doing that task. Don't you love this? Don't you love this, Borg? What's going on, Borg? Good to see you, my friend. How's my favorite Borg doing? Mexico ended up getting one as well. They had to balance it out. Sucks to get the red card right at the end of the match, huh? Not gonna lie, Oathplate and Slayer Helm would look kind of bad at this point of the account with the Bandos Proselyte. Yeah, I don't disagree. I feel like it's a very niche looking helmet. But rhythm my laugh. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We got a storm going on through tonight, so I'm a little questionable on our electricity going out because it's a tornado too, or it was. So I'm just kind of waiting from that standpoint to get fucked, but we're doing okay. Doctor's appointment are on. Don't love those, so yay, I suppose. But we're vibing. How are we doing though? How's the account progress looking? Account progress is doing well. 1857 total level. We've been sending more TOAs. I think we're nearing like 40 total TOAs with a couple experts thrown in there. No purples in my name yet. Still no fishing barrel either. Shocker. Even though we're over 4 times drop rate, so that's great. We're once we get the fishing level, 82 fishing, we're gonna get anglers and we're gonna do Song of the Elves. So we got some plans. Mikey, shut the hell up. This fucker. The barrel. The barrel just absolutely hates my life. Ooh, double Renard. Give me that shit, Buana. But they are changing it so that you can buy barrel with 6,000 spirit flakes. I don't know if you saw that, Momo. I don't think I'm going to do it though. Integrity of the game. Unlike some people. The barrel doesn't exist. Honestly, I'm starting to get to that point. I got banned from your clan the last time we talked. Wait, what? How'd that happen? What'd you do? You saw that memo? Yeah. 100% buying it. See, Mikey, no integrity. No integrity. He's going to cook his RNG and he's not going to pull a purple ever again. Give me that, Renard. My life. The rhythm of life. 6K spirit flakes or bust. Yeah. I've got like over 20,000 spirit flakes right now. So would it really be a loss for me to do that? Absolutely not. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm committed to it at this rate, you know? Like, it's me against the world. Nobody believes I can get it. But I have faith. When everybody doubted, Valor looked fear in the eyes and said, give me my damn barrel. They're going to write stories about me. Fables, if you will. Have had a normalish sleep schedule lately, so not been able to catch stream, but bingo season starts tomorrow, so we back? Yes, brother. I feel like you just finished your last bingo. I know it's been a couple months, but man. Are you doing it with Lion again? Honestly, I haven't caught Lion recently myself. I've just been so busy. Like, I've been horrible at trying to catch some of the other streamers that I enjoy watching and hanging out with. Just work has been absolutely killing me recently. And I'm like, sometimes I could like have it on in the background when I was doing shit at work, but like, it's just meetings on top of meetings on top of emails nowadays. How's the week going so far? It's okay. A lot of drama stuff. Kind of getting sick and tired of all of it, but you know, it's par for the course at this point. You know, I'm here, so I can't, you know, complain too much, but it was something he did. Your previous clan leader made the clan Discord server locked out of all server emotes, so we couldn't use emotes except Discords, which kind of sucked. And I asked why, because it's so stupid and weird. And he said, no more dicks in the chat. And I was like, where are you seeing these dicks? Where are you seeing these dicks as a line? Hold on, let me get my prayer up so I don't die here. Where are you seeing these dicks? Who's posting dick emotes? And he just said, that's just the decision made. And 2 days later, oh, we're getting the full story here. Where are you seeing these dicks? I've got like 5 or 6 Renards this trip. This is fucking great. I bet it was the Dakota emote. No! Oh, man. Honestly, I'd feel really bad if Necro got banned from a clan for doing the fucking Dakota emote. The Dakota emote is great, though. We love Dakota. She is a queen. Honestly, this song's a fucking banger, baby. Yeah, spam them Dakota emotes. I need the Dakota emote in my life. Here before the end of the night. He is in it. Not Catch Lion either. Think he's taking a break from OSRS and streaming GTA RP, even streaming on a different account. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I saw him streaming some GTA RP. I think I hopped in maybe briefly like a week and a half ago, but like I had to bounce real quick. So not a bad idea to take a break every now and then. I didn't realize he had a separate Twitch account though. It makes sense to kind of divide the content since the communities I assume are probably pretty different, but. Mikey, that is crazy. Oh, man. It's just the funniest part is that that's literally an emote of her eating a banana. Like, she was just hungry. She wanted to feast. Would have been really funny if Twitch came back when I was trying to get that approved, and they're just like, why are you submitting nudity-based emotes? I'd be like, it's literally my lizard. Well, I might not help my argument there, but you get my point. Banana. What would you think she's eating? Get your mind out of the gutter. She was just a small little lizard. A cricket. She could be eating a cricket in that, but it was definitely a banana. I was holding the banana, and she was just eating out of it. It was great. Feels weird, man. That emote kills me. Let me get some food just to make sure I can finish this trip. I should be fine, but maybe she was attacking your. God damn it, Jared. I can't say anything anymore. I discreetly reported him to a moderator of the clan, which is what you actually do. And I said, I think not being able to use emotes is trash and kind of dumb, not gonna lie. It's not fair that the clan leader has a porn addiction and is punishing us. What the fuck? Is the only way to see dick emotes is to look for them, and you've had Discord since 2017, and you've never seen a porn emotes he claims to see. I'm not wanting him to resign. I just want him to stop being a weirdo and reverse the weirdo decision. Definitely did not realize there was porn-based emotes in Discord. But this is huge. This is developing material right here, guys. We need to write this down. I'm playing. Want to see some? No, I would not. Slide in the DMs. Anyways, love him or hate him, he do be playing with his little homie. We do love little homie. Oh my god. See, for our newer viewers who have no context of what little homie is, they definitely are probably getting me added to a list somewhere. And it might even be the Discord porn emote list. Just a picture of my face. Brother's gonna be the next Johnny Sins. My Discord has enough gay porn in it to give a Christian woman a heart attack. Fitsegu's just being an ally for the month of June. God damn it, Fitsegu. Fitsegu has the wildest lines. I honestly, like, I need, like, a Fitsegu filter that I have to just approve messages that he sends. I feel like more than not, his messages are questionable at best. Two more of these babies. They're S tier. There's some form of tier. S tier as in sexual, surely. Keep your friends closer and your enemies closer. Am I right? Damn straight, brother.
Slayer task?
Completed. Alright, there's that. Time to get a new task. Also, I got 90 points from that one. You fucking love to see it. Back in 2022, everyone thought that shit was funny as fuck, and we never grew up. Your Christian woman line? Is that a line? I haven't heard that before. bam, 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 now. Ooh. Pretty sure means the 2022 was a time to be alive, wasn't it? There we go. Give me some coins. This dude running. I apologize in advance. I've eaten so much fucking fiber today. This could be an issue at some point. If I just go missing, you know what happens. Since we're talking emotes and gay sex, cats emote, please. Honestly, Ari, great transition. I'll give you an S tier for that one. An hour later, he DM'd me after kicking me and said, "What you said about me was defamatory and personal attack and unfounded." And I was like, "But you literally told us all in public chat and Discord you were seeing penises as a reason for getting rid of basic features, so where the fuck did I lie?" Oh, man. Discord politics. Discord moderator politics. Man. I want to see Nubaru and Snore going at it. I guess technically that's not this situation, but so I got to be careful posting from your saved gifts in your Discord. 75% of them would get your ass banned. Well, thanks for being careful. Curved Hog? What the fuck? That's a fucking name. Hold on. I need a picture of that. The Curved Hog. On this username. I have a friend that uses the word hog all the time, and so I'm sending that to him. He doesn't even play RuneScape. That's a fucking wildish name. I love that name though. Curved Hog. I'm screenshotting that. That's going in the sus names chat. Sus names on Valorful Discord. You can't park a tree branch there, mate. That's fucking good. Curved Hog, baby. Love that. Relax, Necro. You're making Alpha upset. You're making Alpha upset. He's not going to play nice soon. I hate that I know exactly the fucking skit that you're referencing. 165 blood velds. Fuck it. We ball. The Alpha is upset. Oh my god. Want to burst them? Honestly, I could do that. How many runes do I have, though, is the real question. I got a lot of death runes. Blood runes is going to be the issue here. Set up the alts if so. How many? Let's see. Maybe. Let me see. Enough of you, baby. Ice burst. I need blood runes for that. Oh, I don't need blood runes for that. Let's fucking go. I need darts, though. I need to go make some darts. How many bars of shit do I got? Made for loving you, baby. You were made. Just use a bow and arrows? I don't really have arrows either. I haven't been... I guess I have some. Yeah, use some steel arrows, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. I do need to change my my spell book. Also, let me cash in these Brimhaven coins or keys, whatever you call them. Real quick. Rada's Blessing. I need these two. Mount Carillum. Sorry for the rant. You're fine. Have you started taking applications for your Titans replacement yet? Not quite yet. We'll see if I get through them quicker than the mod applications, though. Are you fucking shitting me? Back-to-back diamonds? That's fucking booty cheeks. Didn't need that shit. You won't. If I come out tomorrow and I'm like, so I finished reviewing The Royal Titans applications, I've made my decision. Mod applications still backlog though. So why does one need the alts for blood velds versus just using whatchamacallit? You can't stack them, is that why, or something? Or how does that work? The logic behind it. The stacking? It's not against TOS, is it? I would assume no. I need to go to by the bandit camp, right? It is. Stop it, Sega. Why should it be? They're 2x2 monsters. Yeah. Using alt in alt accounts is not against game rules. See how Jagex likes this clip. What if they're not my accounts, though, and they're somebody else's, right? You guys are killing me. That would be my luck, though, is that I do that shit and I actually get banned. Bam, bam, bam. Punching and you're kicking and you're shouting at me. I'm actually running out of run energy. What the fuck? Something, something, no barrel, something, something, integrity. You know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm raw dogging it. I'm raw dogging it. No, I don't want to fucking hear it. You did this, Fitzagio. You did this. You get to watch me kill blood velds now with fucking melee. If you make the account linked like you were making them click, then it's body. Okay, that makes sense. Nope, Fitzagio, he fucked the rest of it. He fucked the rest of it. You're just gonna waste my time like that? Sorry, Mikey. thank you for going out there though. Now you come back and here you go about raw dog. No, Bear, stop leaving and coming back at the worst times, motherfucker. I swear to God, go get your ancients. No, Fitzagio did this. Fitzagio did this. All you can remember this. Blame Fitzagio. Boo this man. Boo him. He's the reason I'm raw dogging. Shout out, Bear. Integrity of the game. Integrity of the game. Give me this shit. Give me that. Give me this. I'm going to crash you. Why? What have I done? I haven't done anything. I'm just a simple farmer trying to live his life, all right? I need yada. Helping preserve the integrity of the game. You're helping preserve something. Spudbound, what a name. Drink up, buttercup. Now we vibing. Gonna be preserving you in formaldehyde. What? With the piano delivery on August 15th, is there also a shipment of formaldehyde outside? Mary, you missed a lot. He's been talking about raw dogging. Hold on. He's been talking about raw dogging the old man. He told us he wants him to, of course, him to course through his veins again. Yep. Something like that. Bro ain't got no prayer pots or food. Bro don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need resources. Integrity of the game. Prayer pots and food, you break the integrity of the game with it. You should be expected to heal yourself by waiting for your health to regenerate or going to an altar. That's the only ways to do it. Only ways to do it. The integrity remains intact. Could you imagine if somebody played an account that way? This motherfucker. Mikey, so help me God. Don't you fucking little bro my ass. Get your ass out of here. Stealing my Slayer XP. Let's see the Bloodville death clip. Hey, Jamie, pull that up, will you? Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. I swear to God. I also totally forgot my ancient shard. So that's great. Or my teleport crystal. Oh. Strange. It appears somebody has hit this monster before. I wonder how that happened. Did you spend your league points, by the way? No, I have not. I don't think there's a rush for it. That store will always be there. Your fat stack of 1K? I feel rich, baby. 1K more than some people. You know, size doesn't always matter. Just duly noted. George told me. Mikey is like a cat, knowing he's about to do something he shouldn't, and he lightly goes through with it. Yeah, Mikey's definitely very feline-like. Minus his reactions. His reactionary time is not as cat-like. He definitely does not have 9 lives either. But outside of that, very cat-like. With the one little Venny bow shot. I have had 9 hardcores, though. There you go. Is this the 9th that you're on now? Or 9 prior to this? This is a vibe. I swear to God, Momo. Sup, little bro. I fucking saw his name appear, and I'm just like, this motherfucker. The way you log directly under my tile, too, just makes me think, like, just out of, like, pure terror of, like, being on, like, PvP worlds or in the wilderness, like, I'm about to just get fucking scythed out. Admittedly, I don't think I've ever seen somebody use a scythe for PvP. I can't imagine it is any good. Not that I'm trying to find out, but... Also, Momo with the Blorva. Sexy. We love that. Mikey, are you going to sit there and let him say you're a version of Alfie? You should get him killed. Man. How did I compare him to Alfie, though? I was squinting to see what towel you on. I love that. Oh, man. When are you planning on buying Blorva, by the way? You know, our next sub marathon, surely they'll pay me enough to get the Blorva. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Got your Blorva last week. Ooh, big GZs, Momo. Let's fucking go. You love to see the homies going up. Momo keeps straddling my ass. Just standing there menacingly. The fucking bone bow, whatever the fuck, the thing that is called, I can't remember, the scurriest bow. The boner, potentially. They really missed an opportunity to not call that the boner. Truly missed opportunity. Jagex is usually good about those things, too. Thank you was a struggle, but got it eventually. How many orbs do you go through? Jesus Christ. We have an army forming in the in the fucking caverns of Korend. That's cute. Give me my meat pie. Protein. Just gonna leave these here in case you come to your senses. That's fair. And we've got Momo. I did your practice in leagues. So hard to say how many orbs that was, but main game is 20 orbs. Oh, that's not bad at all. Join the unethical side of RuneScape. It's much faster. Integrity of the game. I'm gonna get bullied otherwise by Fitsagio if I don't uphold the integrity of the game. Meanwhile, Fitzagio breaking every fucking rule he can with all of his sexual Discord gifts. I don't break any rules? Really? Are you sure about that? I know what you did July 3rd last year. Can't forget that. Almost as legendary as the Falador Massacre, honestly. Which that anniversary was just recently. I think it was at the start of Deadman mode, actually, which is kind of funny. We don't forget Edgeville. Never forget. Big streamer spreading misinformation about the little guy. Big streamer. What am I, basically big tech now? I get my prayer up again. Burned into your brain, exactly. You have 30 plus orbs now, not knowing what you're going to do with it, thinking just doing the fights again for fun. You might as well. Is there any CAs that you can stack with that? Alternatively, you could do it just for loot, as the loot's better. We need more tempo. I don't think we do. I don't think anybody's sitting there saying we need more tempo. I have 22 Bloodveld heads. I wonder. Here's a thinker. At the end of this, should we take how much head we've got and go and do the ensouled heads for Bloodveld task? Could be fun. I could do it in like an hour. You could do what? Tempo? Oh, you could do like an hour of it. Oh, of Tempe? I can't do no Tempe right now. Getting head at the altar? Nice. Haters will say it's fake. Give me those. Beautiful. I also need to fill up my water. Are you oh, Jesus Christ, all right. I'm not reading that one. I am, however, going to go fill up my water after that comment. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Well, first off, I brought little homie. Everybody say hello. Say hello, little homie. Look at he's a chunky boy today. I'm gonna show you his belly. Look at his belly right now. Look at that thing. Look at the way he sits. He's got fucking meat to him. Oh, hi. Okay, we're just vibing. I know, I'm sorry. I'm fat shaming you right now. Also, I'm gonna die because I went upstairs and it looked like there was a fucking neon light right outside my window. No, it's just the sky that is like neon green right now, which I've always heard that is a sign of a tornado. I don't know if that's actually true or not, at all or not, but it is definitely green as fuck right now. Oh, I do need to get a DDS. That was what I was forgetting. NATO incoming for sure. DDS, that would be good. Just think about it. Y'all get to be here for my last stream ever. Honky tonk, badonk donk. My girlfriend's mom is tornado watching right now too. I do enjoy some good storm watching, I'm not gonna lie. Before I went live, I was watching outside. I was hanging out in Tox's stream for a little bit, and then I was just like, well, there's definitely a tornado warning going on right now. I need to go look outside. In a tornado watch? You illiterate streamer. Rude. So even better. Let's see here. Left, 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 right, left. She's in Illinois now as well. Nice. Fellow person paying way too much in taxes with shit weather. I love how Momo and Mikey. Mikey times 2. I'm just hanging out down here. Wife yells at me when there's a hurricane because I'll be outside in it. I mean, if I lived in hurricane territory, I probably would be too. I just find storms so fascinating, truly. Your lizard pet is so cute, just hanging out and you chilling. He just loves it, and I love him. We love Tex. He's a chunky boy today. He ate a big meal. He's just sitting there. Yeah, we're talking about you, buddy. Hi. Yeah, your belly's very big. He also hasn't pooped in a day, 2 days. And he's eaten a lot, so... Wait, he hasn't pooped in like 3 days. Oh, fuck. Dude, please don't shit on me live on stream. I don't need that in my life. Text full of I swear to God, Cajun. This man is out of control. He's impacted. He's not impacted. He's waiting to poop on your shirt. He probably is. I have had an impacted bearded dragon before. This is not him. He just eats. He overeats his fill, and then, I mean, it's probably a slight impaction because he's just eaten too much, but it's not like a full blockage. It's just he's constipated more so. But I have had bearded dragons get fully impacted before. I had one. Well, technically, he wasn't fully impacted. They gave him like a laxative, basically, and then he literally shit all over me at the vet. And I was like, oh, great. Now. Please don't poop on me, good sir. Then I will poop on you. Just gotta assert your dominance sometimes, you know? Pooping stream when? Oh, baby, hello. You beautiful thing. Poke 'em up. Isn't the mutated Bloodville got actually a pretty good chance in comparison to some of the other superiors? Oh, wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's climbing up into my shirt. That's great. Give us an angle from the back. Oh, he will not be getting an angle from the back. You're like, holy shit, look at that Oh my god. Yeah, why do they have ass cheeks on the top of their back? I'm assuming that's not supposed to be ass cheeks, but it definitely comes off that way. He's growing. Look at it. He's gained mass. He's acquiring mass. I love it. He's going to get bigger, too. He's still probably got about one more year full of growing. Speaking of pooping, be right back. Enjoy, Mikey. I probably will have one of those moments myself this evening, unfortunately. Turn it up some. Badonkadonk right there. Shit drop. Left, left, right, left. Ooh. Yes, they're shooting a ball, throwing darts at the wall. Have you done any Skatizo yet? I've not done any, but I definitely have some totems saved up. So I think my next was it Black Demons? Oh shit. I think it's Black Demons, right? Greater Demons count too, right? Donk-a-donk. Keeping perfect rhythm makes you want to sing along. Yeah, I'm just going to save it up for that. It's not a huge rush for me to get out there. Slap your grandma. Isn't it like 800 or 900 XP per kill or some shit like that? Nice little bump. Heading to bed. Catch you soon. Momo, good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging. I hope you sleep well. Cold pillows, warm blankies. Money maker. I hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. The honky tonk, the donka donk. Didn't they say something about making his arena smaller or something? Skatitos? It is fairly large. It's just a random thing that they would talk about changing, though. I can't say I've ever really heard people complain about that that much. I mean, it just seems like a weird thing to like focus their time and energy on. I mean, it's large, but like, I've never been sitting there and be like, man, they need to change this, right? Time and energy as if it's not a quick change you can knock out very quickly. I mean, yeah, but just seems like a weird thing to focus in on for something that people aren't fighting that often. Val only cares if the spooters are too big. Correct. Make them babies small. Just, in fact, nuke them all. It's part of the sweep-up changes. Interesting. What would they do with the 30 minutes? I bet you it's more than 30 minutes to an hour. They have to do testing and shit on that, too. Is it a massive change? No, but there's more than that. Donkey tonk, the donk-a-donk. It's too bad this didn't play when we were fighting the mutated blood veld, or the superior mutated blood veld. Donkey tonk, the donk-a-donk. It's for the badonka-donk. What a great song. Definitely a vibe change, but I'm here for it. Also, I need to get a cloth to clean off the shit poison I've got in here and use my weapon weapon plus poison. Need to do that on the bone dagger as well. Can you buy that in Artie? I think it's what, Karamja, rum, and silk, I want to say. But I wonder if they just let you buy it anywhere. Don't you, babe? Coming around. I might go for a bike ride tonight, honestly, after streaming. Probably not the smartest thing in the world to do, but it'll be cool after all this storming. And it's just been so fucking hot. Wait, I just got a warning for a flood warning in effect? That's great. Definitely the time to go ride a bike. You know. You should go for a jog instead. What if I go for a drive? Trying to kill the IRL hardcore I see. Eh, fuck it. Yeah. We ball. We're basically 30. Life is basically over at 30, so I've heard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boy, Bratz Bog, are you there? Momo's missing out on his maze event. I love how Momo left his account logged in the catacombs of Kourend. Even though he went to bed. Mm-mm-mm. The one good thing about doing this the old-fashioned way is that we are getting an attack XP. I mean, mage XP is going to be more important for us, honestly, but I kind of want to get my attack to 90. I think what happens is when I get my attack to 90, I'm then going to... I could train defense, but I think I'm going to switch back to strength. I might even just say fuck it and go for 95 strength. That might be the move. Or I could just say fuck it and go for 99. Just higher defense doesn't bring me a whole lot right now. Ancient Shard, yes please. So, cool, fun thing to announce. I'll actually be live tomorrow. I'm not normally live on Fridays. We're gonna have a Friday night stream, because fuck it. Unless I get hit by a car on my bike tonight. Also, look at Tex just staring down the camera right now. Brother is just like, hi. What did they do? They do something to you? So no stream tomorrow then. Damn. Y'all have no faith and confidence in me. Gotta make up for some of the days off I had, you know? Also considering next week, I'll be off Thursday. At least Thursday and Saturday, because Deadman mode. TBD on next Friday, though. Woke up at 1:30. Were you late today? I was not late today. I was actually a minute early today. Oh, shit. Brother, chill. Chill, 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 chill. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. You can make for more days off? Crazy. Dark Totem middle. Man, they keep fucking shitting totem pieces out on me. I'm here for it. I want my MTV. What was I? Getting head in the catacombs, call that Dark Totem top. You've used that one a few times, but I still appreciate it. Fitzhagio, don't you worry. The 2022 humor lives on. Oh, look at that. I can make a couple. There's another one. Okay, so we got 3 totems ready to go. Fucking love this song. Look at that, yo-yo boys. MTV. And then get chicks for free. What the fuck is my new thumb? We had to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. Color TVs. Okay. What? My buddy is in a field of corn right now. He just sitting out there. Storm watching. We do call him Weatherman Josh though, because he fucking loves to storm watch. Like excessive shit. I forgot my potions. Let me grab those real quick. It's mandatory to use it every time the totem gets mentioned. That's fair. Hoova moova. But he's getting more and more into my shirt. Look at him. He's literally crawling in. He's sleeping too. His eyes are closed. Dude is just trying to take my shirt off on stream. He doesn't know that people need the tier 3 sub for that though. It's color TVs. You sleepy, babe? How you doing? You have a long day. You eat a lot of buggos. You say Hawaiian noises in that, and really, do they say that? Shout out nicely. Microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. Oh! Any of the homies got any fun weekend plans coming up? I'm going to an event where you get to drink at the zoo on Saturday. Kind of looking forward to that, honestly. It's a pretty chill event. Get to look at the animals while buzzing. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. That actually hits. Holy fucking shit. Money for nothing. Gonna get drunk and try to make a zoo animal home? Try to take a zoo animal home? Correct. Honestly, like, hasn't everybody wanted to do that in their life? If not, I got questions. What are your goals? Are you a pure account? I'm not a pure account. My goal is to survive, Necro. That's about as far as I've made it in my account decisions. Might kill some goats? What? There are goats at the zoo. Why would I kill the goats? Yeah, we're sitting 1857 though, Necro. Here's our stats. Pretty well-rounded. Rune crafting and sailing we need to get up, but I don't really want to train those right now. You asked me what you're going to be doing. Wait, why are you killing goats? I want my TV. For meat? Big goat meat guy? Can't say I've ever... I don't know if I've had goat meat or not. You're back and squeaky clean for me? Oh, nice. I'd prefer you if you held in some of the flavor, but we can go with the squeaky clean if it makes you feel better. Don't worry, Tex is already trying to get in my clothes. He is currently sleeping. He started to climb into my shirt basically and fell asleep. So we got this going well for us. Mikey just took a shit, so he probably should go shower. Dirty little man. We're starting to think Mikey fell in. I know. He's dropping his political opinions off at the pool. I like to browse the TikTok while I poop. See, I used to do that shit. I'm not a TikToker, but I used to like spend like way too much time on the toilet. And then I realized like, oh my God, time's going. It's also not healthy for you to do that. So I'm like, I don't need hemorrhoids. TMI unk. What? Just sitting on the toilet? We all do it? Come on. Y'all sit on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. It's great. Do you have a maybe y'all do? Do you just squat out in the yard? Is that how the Marines do it? Honestly, I'd believe that. I mean, sitting there for 20 minutes isn't going to give Hemis. Maybe not 20 minutes, but hours? Does Wheeler Walker Jr. have a song about that? Shitting in somebody's yard? He does have a song that references shitting in a yard, but it's not... I think that's the redneck shit song. He also talks about fucking his grandma on that song, so, you know. I think there's a couple worse things than shitting in somebody's yard. You don't dare touch your phone when you're sitting down on the toilet? Are you just worried that you're going to spend too much time there? Or are you from, like, the germ standpoint? I prefer not having the hemorrhoid story, Cajun. Thank you, though. The germ standpoint. I get it. I'm like, in reality, though, I'm like, I don't think anybody's, like, wiping their phone with their, you know, their ass, but their ass with their phone, right? But I get it. The other thing, too, is, like, phones, arguably, they're dirtier than toilet seats. With everything everywhere they go and all that, you know? Unless you're worried about the vice versa of transferring the phone germs to your asshole, right? Your girlfriend undercooked pork, gave me a Gatorade-sized poop from it, and gave me a Hemi that ended up popping. Oh, what? Oh, no. Needless to say, I've banned pork since. Rip. I feel like I always overcook pork. Kind of intentionally. Pork and chicken, I'll, like, not overcook, but I make sure that shit's well cooked. I ain't fucking getting food poisoning from meat. The only meat that I'll play a little more spicy with is steaks. Because I like a medium rare. But your steak is your higher quality meat too, so don't want to ruin the juiciness. Thanks, enjoying my food right now. Would you have another pizza or a chicken? Maybe some pork? Away. I should have walked away. You hate pork other than bacon? Oh, I love pork. It's not my favorite meat, but it's solid meat. Like, if I had to pick one kind of meat to take for the rest of my life, definitely would be chicken. But, like, steak is probably my favorite, but chicken's just so versatile. Pork is fine. But bacon's great. I love ham. Ham's good. A little honey ham. Oh, fuck me up. Great for Easter. Would you like me to go into detail about necrotizing fasciitis that eroded my patient's entire groin to where his suprapubic cord and femoral vein were visible and then immediately went and ate lunch after? That's fantastic. Pork is okay. I like pork ribs, but pork chops are extremely average. Yeah. It'll wind Valor up more than it will me. Honestly, probably fair. Same boat as steaks to me. Wait, you think steaks are overrated? I love good. Now, a dry steak, not good. But if you've got a perfectly cooked steak, a little medium rare steak, oh man, I truly think it's tough to beat. You agree with Necro? Really? Can we vote to ban Necro? Ribs are goated. I will agree with ribs. Any sort of barbecue. Fucking brisket. Oh, fuck me up with some good brisket. Brisket's probably my favorite barbecue. Pulled pork, pretty good. Man. You need some USDA grade meat in your mouth, Fitzagio. I'm going to take it y'all in the UK don't get much USDA. I want to feel the antibiotics that are in the fucking meat coursing through my veins, specifically with the chicken. I don't want John Cowboy Fest saying that line to me ever again. What, you don't want my meat? Sorry, America's meat? Accept America's meat. You want it. It tastes like freedom. Freedom and the hunt for oil. Speaking of barbecue, salt a day, cup of noodle is coming out with a Texas barbecue flavor. I can only imagine the fucking flavor bullshit stuff that they put into that cup. Probably tastes amazing, but that can't be healthy. Not that you eat that to be healthy, but I like meat with sauce and not just boring meat with a marinade that is just slightly better. Wait, what? My lord? 80 coins. Wow, I'm so rich. A1 is not very good. See, nah, don't put A1 on your steak. The only time I'll use any sort of sauce with a steak if it's just a really shitty steak. The best is when you go to a restaurant though and you order a steak and you ask for ketchup. Just to see the fucking look is hilarious. I remember my dad. So my dad used to sell food, right? He was a food salesman. And he sold to a lot of places. But there was a steakhouse in Central Illinois that's like renowned as one of the best steakhouses around, right? And so I would go there and he would bring me as a kid, like on the weekends and in the summer, like when I was out of school. So I knew a bunch of the chefs and the owners of these various restaurants. So he takes me there, right? And they always would offer me food because, you know, it's 8-year-old Val, right? Walking into all these places. And so I walk into the steakhouse, right? Bougie place, right? And, you know, chef comes out and he's like, yo, little Val, what's going on? Like, what would you like? I turned this guy, I dead ass just asked for an apple, a fucking steakhouse. And the dude just starts dying laughing. Like, and my dad's like, you can get anything. He's like, you realize you're at a steakhouse. I'm like, I want an apple. And the chef thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. And so he came out and brought me an apple. But I'm just like, I could have had anything I fucking wanted. And my dumbass wanted an apple. But goddamn, was that the best apple I've ever had in my life. It was great. It's fantastic. Fuck you, Mikey. I swear to God. Let me enjoy my apple story and reminisce about my childhood with my father, okay? I want an apple and cheese. See, I missed out. I could have asked for the cheese. It could have been great. My dad does that just to piss him off. See, yeah. You follow your free-for-all teacher's rules? What's your free-for-all teacher's rules? You don't go to a steakhouse and order fish and vice versa? That's the rules. But your dad saved a lot of money though. Well, they were gonna give it to me for free. That's the thing, like, because like we would go in weekly, right, or every other week. So like they knew us very well, and they would always just be like, "Oh, hey, like what do you want?" Like, and because my dad would do him solids and drop him off stuff like before like a truck could get out there and stuff too. So like they would give me everything. So he's just like, you couldn't gotten a fillet like that's probably worth $60. They wouldn't have asked questions, any of that type of shit, right? Nope, I want a fucking apple. Free apple, big win. You know, honestly, it only goes up from there, right? If I went to a fish's house, I'd be concerned about the lack of oxygen after a couple minutes. Just bring your fish bowl and diving apparatus. You'll be good, Mikey. Make sure to farm some seaweed while you're there, too. Your hardcore probably needs it. How much seaweed are you up to, actually? I'm going to hit 86 crafting tomorrow. I'm excited. Joke's on you. I'm up to 44. 44 G's? No, 44,000. What do you mean 44 GS? What does GS stand for? 44 total giant seaweed? Oh man, he's rolling in the dough. I was thinking like 4,400, 44,000 somehow. I'm like 44. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm covered in kelp. Yeah, kelp man. He's the ocean man. Granny Smith is your favorite apple? I honestly rotate. I love a Granny Smith. I love a Honey Crisp. I love a Red Delicious. A Fuji apple pretty good every now and then. I probably eat primarily Granny Smiths and Red Delicious the most, though. I don't discriminate on my apples. Only other things. I'm playing. Cosmic Crisps? What are Cosmic Crisps? Sounds like some, like, fake chip brand. Some RuneScape chip brand. Wait, is that an apple? A Cosmic Crisp? It's a new apple? What is it? A Honey Crisp with what? Well, new? Like, probably last 10, 15 years, something like that. I've never heard of that. It sounds like a bougie apple. Mikey would be getting the bougie apples. Your elitism is showing, Mikey. Now. I'm going to put Homie back up in the sun for a little bit. It's Honeycrisp and Enterprise. I haven't even ever heard of Enterprise before. All I know is Enterprise Rent-A-Car. We'll pick you up. All right. I'm going to throw a little homie upstairs real quick. Everybody say goodnight to little homie. He's going to get some sleep. Good night, little man. Boop. Boop you snoop. Say goodbye to your friends. Say goodnight. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Ugh. Now we know where your crime of combining apples with cheese came from. It started from with that steakhouse. The waiter probably grated some cheese for your dad or mom's salad and thought, I want some cheese to put on my apple, actually. And then you probably waited a while before saying stop. It all makes sense. It's come full circle, hasn't it? Let's see. Interesting. The more you know on that. Okay. Uh, the apple is fully encased with cheese, like a candy apple, but this is a great idea. Holy shit. How has this not been done yet? I'm about to become so fucking rich. Never gonna have to stream again. It'd be great. I'm free! The Chappie? The fuck is the Chappie? Rich and constipated? Admittedly, I am constipated right now. And Mikey talking about him taking a dump the size of a Gatorade is not helping. Chapel? The chapel? How's that a chapel? An apple covered in cheese is a chapel? The cheese apple. I see what you're talking about. I'm thinking of like a legitimate chapel. I'm like, weird, but okay. Poop so large it stimulated your prostate, made you... Jesus Christ, I hate reading that shit, Mikey. That's spelled chapel? I don't know. Brits are weird. They probably spelled chapel differently. Bam. 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 No. No matter. Nice. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, if I go missing for like 10 minutes, you know what happened. Pray for me. I might need to, like, get on all fours for it. So I've eaten a shit ton of fiber. Lambs! Thank you, my friend. Welcome back to RuneScape main game, baby. So I swear to God, Harry, get that shit out of here. Oh, man. Are you missing leagues? I need you to do the pet hunt in the main game. I want to live vicariously through you. I used to pet hunt in main game. I kind of miss it a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I enjoy the hardcore more, but there is an aspect of pet hunting that I do kind of miss. Oh, hello, suckler. It do suckle. Hey, 99 strength for Fitsagio. Big GZs, brother. Did you wait to use the lamp here? I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. Let's fucking go, brother. Big party for Fitsagio with the first 99 on the account for him. Let's fucking go. Pets are a scam. Are they made by Big RuneScape to get people to play the game? Don't think I'll ever pet hunt. Can't be arsed to get all those resources. On an iron, yeah. That'd be fair, but main game's fun. What's the next 99, suckler? Although we've got all the homies just vibing out in the Karen catacombs. No, no. Back to the crabs you go. Goodbye, suckler. Continue your suckle. There we go. Gonna get like 85 range next, you think? What are the rest of your melee stats at? No wonder you're shitting on me DPS-wise at Titans. Dude's fucking 9 strength levels above me. 90, 99, 90. Damn. You've not been fucking around at the crabs, I'll give you that. Man, our biggest thing off stream has been the crafting. I'm honestly, my goal is to finish all my sand by next week. I think it's possible. I've only got like 3,000 glass left right now in my current stack. So I think what I'm going to do tomorrow before I stream is try to get most of my glass made that's remaining. I think I've got like 13,000 buckets of sand left, something around there. And I can easily do that in the week. But the issue is I thought I had more sand. I thought I had enough sand to get me to like 90. It doesn't seem that's going to be the case. I'll probably have enough to get to like 87, maybe 88, if I had to guess. Missed a hard clue? I know. I've got some of those I gotta go do. Unfortunately. So what I'm hearing is another sand stream. Fuck my life. I thought I did the math on that. I thought I had plenty of sand. But say, how much sand did you end up using? You only got like 25k buckets, I thought. Did you go back for more at some point? Surprised Momo has not been logged out yet for the 25-minute log since he's gone to bed. He went to bed like at least 30 minutes ago, I feel. Throw it away. I might, after this trip, I might go get my P++ on my dagger. Because I've got like 25 like things of poison plus plus from Calphite Queen. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what would be cool someday? I don't know if I'd be able to do this. Definitely not on this account because I don't see it making it that far. But imagine being a hardcore that acquired all the pets. That would just be so defeating though. If you're like a couple pets off and you died. Like, I would be depressed, literally. Like, you're on like the last couple bosses and you've got, 40 pets and you disconnect and you die somehow. Like, you would almost have to do like the hardest bosses first so that if you died, like, it wouldn't just completely fuck you. Like, leave like Brutus till the end. Because I bet you that hasn't done before. Considering there's not even that many people that have all pets. Fucking vibing, baby. The fuck is this song? Oh, it's Chameleon. I totally forgot this was the intro to it. The fucking harmonica. Yeah, I really don't want to go mine more sand if I can at all avoid it. But we can't always control that, can we? I'm a chameleon. Beggars can't be choosers, if you will. Because I really want to get to 90 crafting would be the goal. Ugh. Sandstream 2, bigger, badder, and uncut. I don't know how it could be bigger, badder. It was pretty bad last time. Y'all had me on my knees like 5 separate times. The 15 hours or whatever the fuck it was about killed me. I slept till like 2 the next day. Now, admittedly, I woke up at like 8 a.m. at first. Because I'm just wired to like not sleep in, and I had to force myself to go back. My sleep cycle was fucked for like a week. Granted, my sleep cycle is usually fucked, but still. It was not enjoyable, I'll tell you that much. I'll have to do a different way to do the wheel and all that stuff, though, because the way that I did it last time with every gifted sub goes as a spin definitely was not well thought on my part. Now, to be fair, I also didn't think that, like, Euchrim was going to gift, like, 80 subs. But we've learned our mistake. So we got to find a different way to map that out next time. I'm a man. And sold Bloodveld head. So to reanimate this shit, 72. I need Soul Rune, Blood Rune, Nature Rune. And then you get 1,000 prayer XP from that. That ain't bad. I did nothing. Sure. Reanimated Bloodveld. How much Slayer XP you give? Only 35 Slayer XP. But you still get 1,000 prayer XP. So I might as well do that at some point. Don't punish us because you're sugar daddy. He is the tier 3. He does earn that right. I'm a chameleon. There we go. All right, let's go fix our dagger, get some real actual poison on there, shall we? So let's see. Weapon, cloth, OSRS. I'm probably search silk and Karamjan rum. But can I buy it? Oh, I can buy it in Karamja at Taibuanai. So why don't I buy that? Let me go do that real quick. Because fuck it, we ball. Take my head. Thank you. For those for now. More of those. And then I also want some salmon in this. We're going to get my prayer up here real quick. Also, I should probably just buy the weapon poison or bring it with and just do that at Twiball and a trio real quick. So I got the dragon dagger. I want the bone dagger. I think that's the only poison weapons I've got. I think that's it. So we'll take those. Just something that's definitely overdue. I should have done before. Also, let me just grab the poison. I totally forgot to grab that. Whoopsies. Ay, ay, ay. KCam 89. Hello, KCam. Scold, he's going to kill my ass. Weapon poison. Give me 2 of those. Man cry. You know what? I kind of want to make my own. Fuck it. We're just going to get from the steal from the silk stall over here. I don't know if I need 2 or not. Thank you. There we go. Oh, there's something appetizing about making my own. I'm assuming the weapon cloth can be multiple use, but maybe it's like you discard it after you wipe the poison off. Some bullshit like that. Make cry. Honestly, take me to Remington, then we'll go to... There we go. We'll climb off here over to Port Sarum, then go to Moosa Point. I think this will technically be quicker. The last 2 months, we had 6 people at work get fired or quit. Sounds like your management sucks dick. Not you, but your boss, I would assume. Also based off what you've shared. You know, the phrase people don't leave bad companies, they leave bad managers. There is some truth to that. People will leave bad companies, but they're much more likely to leave a bad manager than a bad company. It takes people longer to identify a bad company than a bad manager, right? One of our people that was fired was the boss. Well, that tells you the answer right there. One of his bosses are also shitty. No, thank you. I'm tired of streaming to 0 as we have 25 folks hanging out in the chat right now. Man, get that message out of here. I don't think I've ever seen a stream bot come in here with 20-something viewers. I don't think I've seen that really anywhere. We're one of a kind. All right, there's our cleaning cloth. Clean that bad boy. Nice. Clean that bad boy. Weapon poison ++. Weapon poison. Nice. Beautiful. I don't even need to keep the silk, honestly. You'd love to see it. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while. And unless your unless your assistant manager or higher pay is fucking ass, why help do loads of shit because they don't get paid enough? Yeah. Got to be some incentive, right? I'm all for self-development and all that stuff too, but like in cases where you're doing somebody else's job, right, there better be a pretty clear path if you're doing something to, you know, like, you know, to get yourself to whatever position, right? But just doing it for the shits and giggles, it's like, really? Like, I've been in those positions before, and it's just like, they're like, well, this could be a development opportunity. And I'm like, yes, but, right, like, there's a difference between using somebody just to use them to do somebody else's job and development, right? I think that's the difference that not everybody realizes. You could go to McDonald's and get paid more. That's the thing. Minimum wage has increased so much in certain states, right? I think Illinois is like fucking. Is it? Fuck. What is? It's not $25 an hour, is it? See, Illinois minimum wage $15 an hour. Why have I heard $25 an hour? 25 would be crazy. It's 15. But let me fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, honestly, I love the smell of rain. Suckler with the 95 HP now too. Big GZs. Minimum wage still 7.25. They pay people here starting out $10, but you can go to any fast food and get 15. Crazy. 7.25 is too low for minimum wage. I do believe that. Now, do I think minimum wage should be $25 an hour? No. And I think there's some people that try to throw that shit out there. But you should adjust things for inflation. But again, right? Like minimum wage is there for a reason to an extent, right? I've asked a few of the big bosses about getting better pay because it's too low for work for our people to do. Yeah, it's not a popular opinion, right? I mean, like, well, minimum wage is 7 or 10. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like people don't recognize that shit. Nobody wants to increase pay, right? It's a cost. But at the same time, it's also a cost to retrain people when people leave to go get another job. It's a cost to recruit people and find people. It's a cost to send them through HR and get all the paperwork and shit done, right? Like, there's shit to all of that stuff. There's a cost to having experience or lack thereof. There's more than just the bottom line, right? And you know, and a lot of times it will show on the bottom line with those things, but it's like there's more to the equation than I think a lot of times managers look at. I think minimum wage should be low. It's a low skill job and should reflect that. Minimum wage should never go above $10. I would disagree about the $10. You have to match it to the rate of inflation, which it hasn't done that, in my personal opinion. Now, do I think somebody should be getting rich off a minimum wage job? No, that is not the intent or design of a minimum wage job. But 7.25 hasn't changed since like, fuck, when was it established? Like the 80s? It was some shit like that. And if you looked at the inflation rate, right, it's been crazy. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, right, Mikey? I don't think that a minimum wage job is designed to get somebody rich. It should not be that way, right? But the 7.25 is too low. Let's see, when was 7.25 minimum wage established? Technically it was 09, but even then, well, that was federal. That was federal minimum wage, was at 7.25 then. Some states had it before then too. So I guess it depends where you're at, but still, the inflation rate has obviously increased exponentially over the past 2 decades, you know? It's my biggest thing with it. Baby, right around. Should only be considered survivable with sacrifices. See, I think there's a difference in terminology. This is the thing, and I want to be careful here, Mike, because this stuff starts to get political, and I'm not trying to make this a political hour, but right, people should be able to survive, right? And that, in my opinion, that's what a livable wage should be: is that people should be able to survive. Now, does that mean that you're having the best life ever and going on vacations and stuff? Like, no, like that's not the intent of some of those jobs, right? The intent of a lot of those jobs is if you want to stay in that career, work your way up through the ranks, right? And build off that or get experiences and go to other places, right? But like, you know, the design of a McDonald's job, let's just do, and I don't mean to bash McDonald's, like you can build careers there, but the design isn't to get rich off there, right? It's to be an entry level job, a job for high schoolers, college kids, whatever, right? Some side work gig, right? But it's not being like a job of like, I can do this and I can take my family to Disney every year, right? That's probably not achievable, right? So, but yeah, no, I mean, and everybody's, what I'll say, and I'll end it on this, everybody's got their own opinion on this based off of their own experiences, right? And you know, I'm a pretty middle of the pack guy with a lot of my personal takes. And so I can see a lot of different opinions on that. But, you know, it is interesting to see where people come from on that. But yeah, I'll leave it there because I'm sure we've got people on all sides of the spectrum here, and we all deal with enough political bullshit in our day-to-day lives as it is. I ain't trying to make this a political channel. But tune into Valorful After Dark for my political takes. Will Donald Trump attend the next Knicks game in San Antonio? I'm playing. Oh my God. With co-host Mikey for controversial takes. Welcome to the Mikey segment. Oh man. I will say, crazy the Knicks came back last night. I'm not a big NBA fan. I don't know, Lamps, if you're still here. Lamps, I'm assuming you were watching since I know you're a big Knicks guy. But how are you feeling going into the next game? When is that? Is that tomorrow night or is that Saturday? It's on Burger King crown. May I please have a water? Mikey's handled more cock than most porn stars. Also true. God damn it, Bear. Of course, right as I read that is right when fucking Bear comes back. Go Knicks, go. See, I'm not a big NBA guy, but it's cool to see for a team that they haven't done anything in like 60 something years, like 67 years or some shit. It's true, roughly 6K total unique cocks handled. Have you actually tracked that? Also, Bear, for context, Mikey, he works in urology. So he literally handles dick for a living. So that there's the context. Just to help out here, just to clarify. You're from New York, so it's huge. Ah, that makes sense. Are you in NYC or are you just like New York State? Based on averages for cases per day and the amount of days worked, I fucking hate that you fucking have done the math on that. Long Island's a pretty big. Oh, there you go. See, I'm a big so I live in Illinois, Bear, and I live like southern central Illinois. But I'm a big Cincinnati Bengals fan, and I just kind of think too, like the Bengals have never won a championship, and I'm just like, I just kind of think through that, like if and when that happens, it'll eventually happen. Might be 3 centuries from now, but when it finally does, man, like I'm gonna fucking cry, man. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be crazy. I cried when they won their first playoff game in 31 years, like 5 years ago. Like I was at the game, and like I've never in my life have I seen my team win a playoff game, and they've been the playoffs at least 10 times since I've been alive. They lost like 10 playoff games in a row. It was so depressing. So, okay, no monkey crying over a game. Okay. It's different, though. It's different. Imagine Dead Man Mode was 31 years long, okay? Then I'd give no monkey some grace at crying about that. Next game is in San Antonio, though, right, Bear? Because the last 2 were in New York, if I'm understanding correctly, right? Also, probably close to 3,000. Jesus Christ, Mikey. I guess I totally forgot that you probably do that side of it too, don't you? Yeah. Then New York, then oh, that's right. They do the flip-flop towards the end. Okay. Would you rather be, as a Knicks fan, Bear, would you rather them lose this next game in San Antonio and then win it back in New York, or just go and finish the knockout? God damn it. I didn't move my mouse. Go and finish the final blow in San Antonio. Go into the parade if they win. Yeah. Just want them to win it. Either way, it'll be crazy. That's fair. That is very fair. Fuck you, Mikey. White wedding. Start again. Put those in there. Give me some food again. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, my biggest thing is I always okay, bet what? I just like to see different teams. Like I don't want to fucking see the Lakers do it again. I don't want to see Golden State do it again. I'm like, I get sick and tired of just seeing teams, unless obviously it's your team, then that honestly feels great. But it also makes you kind of numb to it to an extent too, right? Like Like, I'm a Blackhawks fan, and I'm not like a huge Blackhawks fan, but like I followed them when they were. You forgot your crystal? Oh, thank you. I followed them a lot more during their dynasty run, right? And like at a certain point, like yeah, it was cool, but like that first one's a lot cooler than the second and the third and the stuff like that, right? Saw the Bengals in the bowl once. That was too much. See, I even that was just sensational though. Black, yeah, Hawks, HAWKS. God damn it. Oh man. But also a fan of the. We used 2 tele crystals tonight. That kind of kills me inside a little bit. Almost at 2.5 mil on tele crystal. That's probably not far off, honestly. Oh my god. The thing about when the Bengals made the Super Bowl a couple of years ago, though, nobody anticipated them to make. They were the least favorite odds to make the Super Bowl. Out of 32 teams, they were tied with one other team in 32nd place, 31st, 32nd, however you want to list that, right? Nobody predicted that. I put some money at the beginning of the year, more as a shit and giggle about it, and then they fucking made it. They had no business being there. And so, like, you're playing with house money at that point. What? You motherfucker, Mikey. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking... Dude, I'm teleporting your goddamn ass out of fucking TOA. You better watch out. You bastard. Oh my God. I swear to God. Mikey can eat shit. Eat a cock, please. Let's see. Stop other players from activating it. Now, if I go fucking die because someone tries to activate this shit for me and it doesn't work, I swear to God, Mikey. That's for you not using my alts, you fucker. God forbid that I don't utilize that. I was going to say someone should do that, but it was like, nah. And this motherfucker. But look at all the melee XP I get. It's pretty good. Oh, shit. Just realized I was not wearing my mage defense armor. You said you would, Mr. Streamer? I said I would what? Then I got him set up and you said, nah. Well, blame Fitzagio. Don't blame me. Fitzagio was accusing me of not playing the game the way it's going to be designed, even though this fucker doesn't play it the way it's supposed to be designed. You didn't do enough Duke KC, Fitzagio. There's your example. Spooned, honestly. Really, make sure you turn it back on when we do a TOA. Yeah, I fucking better. Oh my God. Should have left it on. He's gonna forget. I probably will. That's the fucking issue. That's what I thought, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Go kill some more Duke. You bastard. One of us will tell each other out. You okay? Me shouting your name multiple times should have been plenty of notice to Telly. Oh, man. Brother didn't disconnect. Brother's brain just disconnected. Fucking play the Windows booting up sound. A real dench moment. Yeah. I was just, I'll never get over just me sitting there in silence. Like, and I was fucking smiling because I'm like, this is so fucking awkward. I'm like, dude just got Shadow recently. Very well progressed Iron Man. And he just died to the stupidest shit ever. And I'm like, I've never witnessed a hardcore, at least a hardcore that far progressed, right? Like me in game with somebody die. And so I'm just like, oh, fuck. I'm like, man. Only took 3 months at least. I mean, yeah, but still, right? Ugh. Could have at least made an effort. I would have died if I ran out there and teleported him. I wouldn't have had time to get out there, and I only had 1 crystal telly myself. Which, you know, mental note for me in the future to bring stacks of crystal tellies, but that was after we had already used a bunch that day. So I was already running lean on it. But we hadn't had to teleport each other. We just were teleporting out for, you know, scuffed runs or whatever. The range on it is further than you think. Does it not keep dragging you out? So if you're this blood veld and I use it on you, will I like stop here versus like right next to it? I can get another shadow before Val gets 1 purple. Honestly, at this rate, probably fucking yeah. You'd be across the room. So I go get another crystal and I'll show you. No, I don't want to waste a crystal. I don't want to spend 75k. Should try the max range. I will at some point, but I don't really want to waste my crystals. I'm running kind of lean on the GP front right now, but I will test it at some point. You done wasted how many? What's 1 more? See, we're not at the point of diminishing returns yet. I know I'm doing this, you know, the way it's meant to be played, but this test did take a lot longer than what I was anticipating in my head. I also think I had like 180 blood velds. This was a massive blood veld task. The one good thing though is that I got a shard and I got some top. So I want more shards really though. I used to have blood velds extended, took that shit off. It's not horrible. The loot's not great, but it's not like, it is a good way to get some shards, you know? They're too common. Yeah, that's fair. Such good XP at bursting, to be fair. That is fair. I probably should extend like Dust Devils, since that'll be something I can very easily burst. Dust Devils, Necros. Because we're about to unlock Necros before too long. Is it like 80 something? What's that at? 80? 80 on the dot. Also, can't wait to get Spiritual Mages so I can get some Dragon Boots. That'll be a nice little upgrade for the account. I don't know how much better they're considered over Spiked Manacles, but never bursted a ton besides Dust Devils, Necros, and Smoke Demons. 232 are your 100 piece. Don't you have 2 though? You got more than me. I've only got the 1. Make you man all night. You have 2 and pet. Occasion, you have no right to be complaining right now. This dude. Man. It's like, oh, poor me. Want to do some tempo after you finish OSF? OSF? What's OSF? Bam, 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 bam. One small favor. Yeah, I could probably do some. Let me finish this task though. Got 45 more left. Give it up. You'll need like 30 permits and you'll be done with Tempe. Crazy. Don't you want to get 82 fishing though? That's gonna be your best way to do it. And you might get the fishing barrel for free. That's what the Karambwans are for. It's crazy that you're training your fishing through Karambwans. Shit is so slow. Mr. Mark Shark. Hello, Mr. Mark Shark. Anglers. I want some angies. I'm at 81 right now. 87 is way better. You Grump, I need to do Song of the Elves. I've been pushing it off long enough. My biggest restriction right now is the fishing level. I can almost, I've got the cooking supplies. I can go do that in a day and get my cooking levels. But the fishing is the only thing that's holding me back. Bluefin don't overheal? Yeah. That too. I mean, yes, eventually I will be doing bluefin, but I mean, I can, but I really shouldn't on a hardcore. 121 would have let me live at Zabak. Rip. Or just, you know, tellying. Oh, man. I hope I get to see Oda at Deadman Mode All Stores, and he's just like, "Hey, you're that dude that was playing with that shit PVMer." If I see Oda and I get an opportunity, I gotta get a clip with that. It would be so fucking golden. Val doesn't know how to telly. What do you mean I don't know how to telly? I've had plenty of tellies. In fact, I've had 34 tellies. If you want overheal, Haddock needs 73 fishing, overheals 10, however. What sailing do you need for that, though? $95? Who the fuck are you? I mean, that would be Oda. 100%. 70? Oh, yeah, still can't be asked to do that shit. 95 did seem very high for a mid-tier fish. I have a feeling Oda's not going to be in a great mood at this Deadman mode for obvious reasons. Not that Oda ever really seems like he's in a great mood, but... You don't? You can catch them with the fishing rod? Then what's this? You don't need any sailing level for it? Should offer... Oh, Jesus Christ, Cajun. Even if I did, EVscape would eat it anyways. Dude would fucking see that shit coming a mile away. Catching them with fishing rod is such a bad fish per hour compared to actually trawling, though. Yeah, I guess I don't need a ton, though, right? Or some Rogan. Fucking bear. Oh, man. Did you see the Oda react click to EVscape? Which one? I saw him react to calling him bloat. Oh, I did see when he accidentally turned the fucking camera on in the background. The fucking behind camera. I do wonder how much of that was a clip farm versus actually being an accident, because I will say Eevee did look actually very embarrassed when that came up at first. Oh my god. And any trawling needs 56 sailing. You just need a net on your boat, which I think I'm 57. Look at that. The better you net, the more. I mean, what are anglers over here? Anglers over here 12? Is that right? I mean, I'm going to take as much overheal as I can. 22. Oh, is it 22? Why was I thinking 12? I mean, honestly, I'm just going to do that. I'm so close fishing level-wise. It just makes sense to get it and have that buffer room while I'm doing Saren and Song of the Elves. Skills with HP. So at 90 HP, what am I looking at? Does anybody know off the top of their head? That's the other nice thing. I've gotten my HP up a good amount. The only thing, though, is that means Saren's going to be fucking... I'm going to have to heal a bunch when I'm fighting Saren. 20 to 21, yeah. Probably somewhere around there. Another Ancient Shard, we take that. I will say, I've never really, like, watched Oda outside of, like, his, like, random clips and stuff that pop up. But, like, the amount of just, like, Oda-isms, I guess you could call it, that I like have stuck in my head is excessive. I will say his team, whoever he's got that clip farms all of his fucking streams, they do really well at their job. Whatever he's paying him probably is not enough. Honestly, I shouldn't risk that. If I disconnect, that could be bad. Stop being a noob and just use Phoenix Necklace or something else. Fuck that, man. I'm playing the game the way it's meant to be played. I'm not in a rush to get there anyways. Like, I don't need CG. I need CG. It's not, I know it's not that bad, but I don't want to fucking risk it. It's not that bad just getting one more fishing level at this rate. You know, if this was a month ago when I was first, or a month ago or 2 months ago when I was first thinking about it, that's one thing. But like, we're so close at this point. We might as well just fucking do it, you know? There's nothing to lose at this point. And it's safer. All right, I need to piss real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm drinking so much water right now. It's bad. It's been 2 months since you said you'd do it for me. I mean, I'm still doing it for you. it's just delayed in the mail. Look at fucking complaining you shall receive, Cajun. Dude with his guild hunter legs. Nice legs. Is this thing porn? Oh, born. Sorry. I thought the song was saying porn. I was like, it's Fitzagio's GIFs. The Jiffy. Porn. King Otta Hosidius. Cock handling, men coursing through veins, porn. What the hell? Bear. To be fair though, he wouldn't have stopped. He wouldn't have stopped in here and stayed around unless I was talking about cock handling right when you entered. Let's be honest. Come on, come on. It wouldn't be nearly as much fun. Oh man, it was intriguing. There you go. See, wasn't intentional, but the timing, superb. Bear's like, cock handling? Sign me up. This seems like my kind of stream. Fun fact, Ides of Milk fucked One Small Favors quest. How did it fuck it? With the vial of milk? I'm talking about chickens. Oh yeah, same, man. I love cock. I love chicken. It's great. It's fantastic. So versatile. You can put it in anything. Some nice hairy, feathery, right? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm like, why are your chickens hairy? Seth isn't giving you dialogue for one small favor, only for Ides. There has to be a way to get around that though, or does it? Is now Ides? Is that maybe a prereq now? Different breed here in New York. Oh yeah, you guys got them hairy cocks. Interesting. Do you guys like export them and stuff? Shipping hairy cock all around the world. Oh my god. My brain is just kaput. Mikey is also a New Yorker. We got quite a few New Yorkers. I feel like half our stream is actually from New York, which is kind of funny. We were talking about garbage plates, which I affectionately refer to as trash plates. It's not. They just didn't think of this shit because they suck at thinking of small details. So can you physically not finish it? There's no way nobody has not tried to do one small favor since this has come out. There's got to be a way. I think I need to finish Ides first, probably. Did you start Ides but not finish it? Inside's rearranging. What the fuck is this song? Why'd you start Ides and not finish it? It's such a quick quest. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to play like 10 seconds of this song. Born. Because it wasn't efficient to go back at the time. I swear to God, Mikey. Fucking John efficient over here. Why'd you start it then? What was the point of starting it if you weren't going to finish the quest? Can you even farm Brutus, Casey, if you don't finish the quest? You're passing by. I swear to God. Man does the most inefficient thing by stopping to talk to an NPC to start a quest that he doesn't even plan to do. I swear. Born. It's not inefficient if you pass the other part of the quest later. You remembering, hey, did I finish this quest as you're walking by seems pretty inefficient to me. It's all in Lumbridge. You don't even leave Lumbridge. It's not like it's sending you off to fucking, like, Ardoon. It's called multi-quest, and it's how you do a ton of quests. I understand that you're in one area. Oh my gosh. Man spent too much hours reading Bodhi's guide to a brand new iron. Val talking about efficient when he spent 8 months at temp. How the fuck am I supposed to control that? Did you do 47 quests in a day, Mr. Streamer? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Honestly, the song kind of vibe. If you come to my place, I give it you what you're craving. Interesting. Big bamboo. What's your stream schedule like? I stream every weekday at 7 p.m. Central, so 8 Eastern for you. And then on the weekends, the weekends flexes a little bit. Sundays, every Sunday at 8 p.m. Central, I do a Sunday Scaries, which is basically I play a horror game on Sunday night. But then Saturdays, if I'm around, usually I do like an afternoon stream as well. So the weekends flex, but otherwise 7 p.m. every weeknight. 20 minutes late every day. That is wild. I've been 20 minutes late like once in the past month. Maze? Mime show. Get that shit out of here. I don't want that. Yee. So yes, please feel free to come join us again, Bear. We'd love to have you. We can talk more about cock handling. Chickens. Sorry, excuse me. You're a strange breed. I mean, aren't we all kind of strange breeds, though, to be hanging out here, though? I haven't scared all y'all off yet. Of course, that's when Frog comes back in. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Talking about some makes no sense when this guy is recharging just per every 5 minutes instead of using moss. Yeah, man. I'm just vibing over here. What can I say? I'm playing the game the way it's meant to be played. You work mid shift 4 to 12, so you'll be here often. Nice. There we go. Wait, so mid shift is that 4 a.m. to 12 noon? Or is that 4 at night to 12 p.m.? Or like 12 midnight? Okay. 4 p.m. till 12:30 a.m. with occasional overtime stretch until 8:30 a.m. Oh, so can you get, excuse me, can you watch during work then? I love that. Working from 4 p.m. to 8:30 a.m. Sounds booty. A long day. Long night, rather. Let's just say I have a lot of downtime at your job. You basically get paid to play RuneScape. I fucking love that, brother. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do? Like, you don't have to be specific. And if you prefer not to, that's fine too. I just get intrigued by people's different careers. As you can tell about me talking about Mikey, about his penis handling. Frog also handles a lot of penis, but it's unrelated to his career. Without doxing yourself, good. You work for the state. Gotcha. Well, very, very cool. Yeah, Frog is an interesting character, though. He's a mailman. We actually have several mailmen in the chat, which is kind of funny. I don't know if Nicely's here tonight. Nicely's a mailman. Fucking, we've got somebody that works for UPS. Nicely works for the USPS, and then we have a FedEx worker as well. Like, we have like all the delivery services. It's kind of funny. Because I mean, like, you know, not that we have a small community, but we don't have like a massively large community. But the fact that we've, you know, collected all the fucking, you know, all the what is the, you know, guys, I know I haven't watched Avengers and all that shit. But the Infinity Rings, we've collected all the postal service groups. It's great. He monitors potential threats to the state. That's why he's in the stream. Bear was sent here by the state to monitor me. See, you guys know I haven't seen... I'm not a Marvel guy. I haven't watched... The only Marvel movies I've seen is like Captain America, the original, Iron Man 1, and Iron Man 2. Outside of that, I've like watched no Marvel. It's not that I hate it, it's just I feel like I'm so far behind, I don't know where to start. You work for the biggest transit industry in the country. That gives me some ideas of what that could be, but I won't say it. Still pretty cool. Meow. There we go. Give me my meat pie. You think they make that with cock? I mean chicken? You completed IDs, and now you're able to continue. One small favor. Good job, Jagex. I'm glad that Jagex made you get away from your efficient scape for a second to milk a bowl. Speaking of chicken, wait, do you got a chicken in the... Oh, we'll go put that chicken in the oven, baby. The oven is heating up at the moment. Nice. What do you cook your chicken at? Oh, I guess you cook at Celsius too, don't you? Y'all don't use Fahrenheit for your ovens. That would fuck my brain. Whoa. I just crank it. 4 to 5 seconds. 4 to 5 S the way up? What, seconds? What does that mean? Oh, 4/5. Okay. I was definitely overinterpreting the S. I was like, is it like a timed oven? I do have a little, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like it's not mine. It's it's like a little toaster, but you turn it and you can put things on. It's like a little conventional oven almost, kind of like type thing. I don't know. And you turn it and then the toaster. There you go, toaster oven. Yeah. I don't know why that was so complex. We belong together. What do you think I am, fucking Gordon Ramsay? I don't know my cooking utensils. It's fucking raw. Where's the lime sauce? Fucking Gordon did the trend of like saying the same thing, like excited, flirty, disappointed, but he did it for where's the lamb sauce? And I'm like, I'm like, all right, we're getting out of hand. I'm like, we need to walk this item of history back, please. A toaster over isn't a fucking utensil. Well, I haven't heard of a toaster over, but yeah, I would agree with you. That probably isn't a fucking utensil. Anything's a utensil though if you try hard enough, right? Oh, this bad boy. Where you will. Get my food up. 8 more of these fuckers, and then we are done with our blood-veiled task. Oh, man. I'll give you one of those sketch sticky hands, those stretch sticky hands, and tell you to make pancakes. Cooking stream incoming. Wait, why are you giving me one? And why is it sticky? What have you done to the sticky hand, the stretchy hand, frog? I'm concerned. It wasn't sticky before you gave it to me. You don't know what that is. I do know what it is. It's the ones that you throw and it like stretches out. I've had those before. It's a little slow and I need to over-explain it. I'm understanding what he's saying. It's funnier, though, if I accuse him of making the hand sticky. Let a brother have some jokes. Mikey's just being a buzzkill. They're always sticky, though. I mean, he probably made it stickier. I would make it slimy, not sticky. Putting your frog juices all over it. The frog juices. Gooey. Yeah, I'll settle with gooey. How about that? Oh my gosh. We have lost the plot. You. Now I run to you. Some gooey, sticky hands. Do you think I would need to use 2 of them to cook effectively? Or just 1? You know what we haven't talked about today? I don't know. Ball switching. We don't need to talk about ball switching again. I don't even think Sunny's here tonight. For the ball switching conversation to occur, Sunny must be here. Somebody page your Sunny real quick. Goddamn ball switching. Yeah, Bear, for context, it's been a recent topic of one of our friends. She has a weird obsession of imagining what it would be like to switch somebody's balls. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I it's interesting. That's definitely a word for it. It's terrifying. I said she's a serial killer. She's based out of Texas. I'm like, I'm gonna turn the news on someday, and fucking, it's gonna be like the ball switching bandit or something strikes again, and there's gonna be just a fucking a case of some chicks sneaking into people's houses, switching their balls in the middle of the night or some shit. Like, terrifying. Just put me out of my misery if that ever happened to me, please. Rockside, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Happy Friday Eve. The ball switching. That has to be one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. See, it's not just me. She's acting like it's a very normal question wherever she asks it to. So, Bear, hopefully in the next couple streams, Sunny will stop by and you can get her opinion on ball switching. The ball switching bandit, right? Sunny needs to change her Twitch username to ball switching bandit. It would go hard. I mean, maybe it wouldn't go hard anymore after your balls were switched, but you get the idea. Damn, I'm getting so many blood runes. I fucking love this. Bam. Bear's like, I was enjoying this stream, but, you know, that we've gone off the deep end. We need to slowly back out. Bear was never seen again. Last kill. Beautiful.
Slayer task
Completed. You love to see it. Go get another task. How far away are you from completing, Mikey? Sting my eyes. Oh no. I need this. You're at the gnome, so you're gonna have to reverse all the way back now. Okay, so you got a little bit. Te amo. Could do a birdhouse run. I think I'm incoming on a new hunter level, actually. If you didn't need to do hides, you'd almost be done, I bet. This man hates milking his cows. Specifically of the bull variety. Honestly, S-tier quest that was added. Fan-fucking-tastic. I only like milking men. Jesus Christ. I love the ending to One Small Favor. Guy jokes he has another task for you and you freak out. It is beautiful writing. The quest sucks dick, but it's great. Get the fuck out of here, Mikey. I swear to God. Oh my God. Never doing content with Mikey ever again. Bread's iron. I thought that was Breed's iron at first. I was like, interesting. Calphite task. Power issues? Yeah, I had a big storm come through central Illinois. I had tornadoes around me and everything. So I said, fuck it. If I'm going to be in my basement, I might as well stream it. I just got to be somewhat careful of the content that I do. Yeah, we had a giant fucking storm coming through. The sky was like neon green afterwards, too. I'm like, a tornado's about to eat my ass and it's going to be horrible. All right, we're going to do this birdhouse run. And this is where I love to be. Got more battle staffs there I can buy too. I do need to make some more orbs because I have a shit ton of battle staffs actually stacked right now, which is a good problem to have, but I need to get them. At least you made it through. They were reporting on that shit down here today. Were they? Like, honestly, like, it's been storming for like the past week, and it's supposed to storm for like another week straight. And so, like, I hadn't really been following it that close. And then, like, everybody today was like talking about it at work. I was like, oh, fuck, I guess this is the thing. I'm like, I had some friends from up north that were texting me. They're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, we're good. We're just vibing. And then it started rolling in. Last night or 2 nights ago, storm, while there wasn't tornadoes, it definitely was more intense than tonight's, though, I will say. Is this thing not working? It has special names, so you knew. What was the name? I don't think I even saw the name. It tells you how much of a rock I live under. Oh, Gavin, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Speaking of a former New Yorker, something with a D? Django. I don't know. Django would be a badass fucking storm name. A Dureco? Doricho? Dureco? It's a type of storm. Interesting. Well, I usually do pretty well. Like, my power doesn't go out often. I think in my 2 years of living at this current place, power's only gone out one time, more than like a flicker. The other times, like, the power went out once, like during the night, but it was very brief. I didn't even realize it because I was sleeping. It was like 3 in the morning, and it came back on the morning before morning. So, like, yeah, there was only one time I would really consider like a true power outage here. A derecho is a widespread, long-lived, fast-moving line of severe thunderstorms that produces destructive straight-line winds. To be classified as derecho, the storm system must produce wind damage over a path of at least 250 miles, with gusts frequently exceeding 58 miles per hour and sometimes reaching 130. Holy fucking shit. I didn't realize it got that windy. I was looking out, and the trees definitely were floating like a motherfucker, but and then I started streaming, so yeah. I only like milking men. I swear to God, fucking Cajun. Thanks, friends. I hope you all have a great night. I swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. The amount of... Did you make one of your ringtones, Cajun? Me doing something? What was that one? You care to explain? No, I'd rather not explain. I don't think my explanation is going to do anything for you. Take it to the home. Only one. My notification sound is Val saying I'm an idiot. Oh, that's right. Are your coworkers like, who the fuck is that? And you're like, it's an idiot. Only one. Oh, I have a shit ton of calcified moss on us, so that's not a bad thing. How many buckets of sand do I have too? I'd be curious. 13K. I was not far off. Yeah, 13,665. It's not bad. All right, we're heading out to Tempe. Fishing barrel incoming. Tome. Got to take that fashionscape, you know? Fucking, this makes me want to dance, baby. Howler 1. Why is the boy howling? Can a white boy have a little motion in his hips tonight? I think so. Too bad there's not a camera under the desk. Probably should keep my run energy up for when I get to Temperos. Come, little Tempe. My dude looks like he's seen shit. Just not the fishing barrel, though. If you want under desk cam, you got to go to OnlyFans. I mean, you made me one, so I guess technically I'm already there, right? I still can't believe you made me a fucking OnlyFans. It would be really funny if that's actually utilized someday. Oh my god. That'd be my luck. Like somebody from like work or something be like, so I saw this dude on OnlyFans. He looked like you. Like, yeah, about that. I get up. Should start posting AI photos on it, Cajun. I will report your ass to OnlyFans and take that shit down if you do that. Don't do that. I don't need that shit out in the world. All right, let me fill up my water real quick before we do a little tempi. Un momento, por favor. I got Tex's bed. He was sitting up in the dark, so I figured I'd bring him down. You guys see him? This is where he sleeps. His little shark bed. Look at that little tail on the bed. Dude, he gets comfy in there. I didn't want him to be alone upstairs. I want him to join us. Hey, buddy. Oh, you can just hang out right there. Nice. I'm not, because I don't want to see that shit. Good. How big is this tank if that if that thing fits in? No, this doesn't go in his tank. So he honestly, so his tank is a 120 gallon, or yeah, 120 gallon. but he'll sleep in this. He's really good that I'll put him in there, and I'll just put him, holy fuck. What's going on, T-Clem? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bill Flickin? Blade? What's going on, brother? Hunt to Krill? I appreciate the raid, my friends. We're trying to get the fishing barrel because I'm not a fucking cheapskate. I am buying this with the spirit flakes when it comes around. We were doing some Slayer before too. Never lucky on the Slayer either. So instead we're here doing Temperos. Why do you only get rated when you're at temp? That's honestly a great question. It's the exhilarating content that everybody's been looking for, surely. Stream went great. Going for 99 untrimmed Slayer cape on the hard... Untrimmed Slayer on the hardcore is fucking wild. Wait. How are you going to do that? Okay, hold on. So you're... Are you going to end up having a lamp at a certain point? Because I'm just trying to think of like trying to avoid getting 99 attack, strength, hit points, those type of things. Are you going to have to lamp that shit? That sounds fucking nuts. Where's my double? There's the double fish. End of the stream with a CG, never lucky. Rip. Guilt tripped and peer pressured and getting it manual. Love it. All right. I rated him last night during a farm run that's different. Oh, yes, that was great content. I should go live just to raid you at temp. Honestly, like it's honestly gotten bad where it's just like I don't know, like I swear probably every other channel probably assumes I only do Temperos, and literally I don't. I do much more than just Temperos, but that's the only place I seem to like be at. That in the farm raids. Shout out Blade. I think it's smooth sailing from here. You're at 97 Slayer, about 300k gap from HP, just cannoning. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's cool though. How long you been working at that now? Let's make sure I give you a shout out here. T, I think our mods have gone to bed. Shout out T Clem. See, Blade, I actually gave the shout out correctly this time, unlike last night. What's the stats? 1857 total level. We're honestly sitting pretty good. Let me make sure I don't put too many fish in here real quick. One more. There we go. 1857. We're pretty well rounded outside of sailing and runecrafting. I got to go do more of that, but I really can't be asked to do fucking runecrafting right now or sailing. But there's a lot more than Temperos. True. Yet streaming actual content? Nah, accurate. Good night, Cajun. We'll see you later, my friend. Have fun with your temp. Oh, I will have a great time with temp. You know, we love Temperos so much. Going for 99 sailing untrimmed cape, by the way. Man. I don't even know what the 99 sailing untrimmed cape looks like. I'm kind of visualizing. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to have to look that up, though. Been at it since September, but we've kind of bounced around a bit. Did all of demo mode and 46 days of leagues. So you should have fun. So you should have it by now. Just been having too much fun. I mean, that's awesome, man. Like, you got to break up the grind. You really do. Like, I've been so into the hardcore just because this is my first iron experience and hardcore experience thus as well. But like before this, I did like pet hunting on the main, and went for my Quiver Infernal, and I was like, I wanted something new to, you know, to get that itch back, and like the iron's been great. YouTube Borg, that's a thing. YouTube Borg is a thing. Oh, and Hunt to Krill. Oh no, then that was I changed my chats. That threw me off. How far past 99 are you gonna go to get the barrel is crazy. The disrespect. Hardcore Ironman on the 99 sailing untrimmed account, Hunt? Is that what you're saying? Iron is so fun, especially the hardcore for the extra challenge. 100% agree. It's just like, I don't know. I started the hardcore more so as just kind of a gag, just be like, let's see how far we get it. But now I'm like addicted to it, and I'm like, I can't die. I'm not allowed to die on it anymore. I got to keep it going. And it's got to the point too where I'm like, well, shit, when this dies, do I have to like restart? Like, I don't know. I really enjoy the hardcore aspect, but this can be my main iron regardless, but I don't know. there was a hardcore main, I'd do that instead. Tired of the iron resource, or the resources aspect. Yeah, that's fair. Who was it that threw out the idea of like hardcore mains, but like they're isolated to their own world, so like you can use Grand Exchange, right, and stuff like that. And like if you killed somebody in the wilderness, you get like all of their gear. Like for example, like it was an interesting concept, right? I think there would be issues for sure, but it was an interesting concept. I was like, interesting. Streamlabs has given you a warning on Twitch, and I refuse to give in, even though you're look. What did it give you a warning on? Clarify that because you play on 3 accounts. What are the other 2 that you've got? Brother's got all the accounts. This was brought up in stream the other day. We said it'd be cool if hardcore mains could have their own world, but no GE. That'd be cool too. Even if it was just like they could trade with each other without the GE and like throw it back to like pre-GE, which GE came in what? 05, 06? Somewhere around there? Oh, the no links allowed? Oh. Borg, I do that shit all the time. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fully automated. 99% of the time when people have put a link in here, it's a totally fine link. They just automatically block it. So it's not like somebody putting like porn or some shit in there. I mean, if you got porn you're linking in there, I'll just watch it later off stream. But the tier 3s can join in on that part. Oh shit, I say the line. Oh my god. Like, I'm not standing at a bank buying food for 2 hours. Come on, it'd be hilarious. It's a vibe. It'd totally be a vibe. Throw my fish in here. Need to upgrade your sub is crazy. All these bad boys in here. Goon squad? Oh, man. Hi, YouTube Borg. Between Borg and Heather are our 2 most loyal YouTube viewers. They keep me in check because, so I usually only follow the hey Hunt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I only usually follow the Twitch chat because Twitch is where I started streaming. I'm like, I got the Twitch window, but I can see the multi-stream in my OBS, and so I'm like, it keeps me in check to make sure I'm checking the multi-stream. Because there's been a few times like somebody new's coming on the YouTube and I'm like, fuck, I missed it. And I'm like, I feel bad about it. But so they got to keep me on my toes. There we go. You really wouldn't even really have to. I remember before the G and OSRS, there was a popular site. Oh, that's right. Yes. Well, and they even had the trading post thing for a while too. Like, I think there's a million ways you could do it. YouTube board can't hurt me. Surely. Also, like, I'll put some fires out. I shouldn't have caught the fish yet. A streamer bot and look at all the chats on there. Yep. I think I use what do I use? Is it Caster Labs? I think it might be a Caster Labs plugin I have for it. I can't remember off the top of my head. The Caster Labs is for the chat on screen, but I can't remember if I used that or if I used maybe it's Atom or something. I remember there was a couple different ones I was looking at. I'm not the most technological guy. I've had to teach myself a lot with some of this stuff. Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone. Give me that long bone.
Hunt2 Krill has gifted a sub to Clem.
T-Clem, thank you for the, or hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Hunt, thank you for the gifted sub to T-Clem. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I need a hero. I'm going to head off and get some dinner. You, sir, have a wonderful night and stream. Stay safe on your hardcore adventures. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the raid. We will have to stop by soon as well to see your Slayer grind. Especially since you're getting close. I'm excited. We'll have to see it. Thank you, my friend. This is wild. You got the pet before the barrel, right? I've got everything here except for the dragon harpoon, the big swordfish, and the fucking fishing barrel, obviously. This place hates me. It really does. It's the least I can do after I timed Clem out of my stream. Oh, man. What'd he do? What'd he do to get him kicked? I love it. Oh man, that's fantastic. Man, man, he was cocky and we've come full circle. Oh no. Oh my god. You guys have missed a lot of context tonight. Let me just put it that way. Clem must have deserved it. He said something about your dishes being dirty. Your dishes being dirty? Man. Brutal. The dishes being dirty. Honestly, reasonable to kick somebody. Time them out for that. Unprofessional bullshit, really, huh? I'm playing. Get all these fish. I'm gonna get some beautiful, beautiful points here. Holy shit. I couldn't catch that last one. Clem airing your dirty laundry. Man, dirty dishes and dirty laundry. Oh shit. Go. Oh fuck. I'm behind. I think I'm still be okay, but just throw all these in there. Yeah, we're good. If you mention my dishes in chat, you will get warned and timed out. That is fair warning. I might have to drop a couple dishes comments then. Unless you were my wife. Oh, man. The dishwasher talking in your chat is kind of crazy, but I'm playing. Bad joke. I can't be trusted with a microphone in front of me. Oh, man. Clem must have thought he was your wife. Just typing? Does your dishwasher get what I'm gonna get banned so hard from Twitch. surely that's not bad. I'm gonna start streaming on Kick or what's the Rumble? Is Rumble the other one? What was the one that like has like zero rules whatsoever? I think it was Rumble, wasn't it? I'm telling my wife you said that, by the way. No, don't put me on the spot. I'm never in my life going to meet your wife, most likely, but I don't need some random person, and I don't know where you're from, Hunt, but I'm going to just say you're from Virginia or something, hating me for the rest of time. I got enough bad juju out there as it is. She's going to come in your stream and make you regret it. Man, crazy. She's going to beat the shit out of me on stream. Valorful podcast when? You don't want a Valorful podcast, trust me. I will get canceled before the first episode even finishes. It would be bad. You're not from Virginia. Darn. I'll gift a sub for that. If Hunt's wife comes and beats the shit out of me on stream. Virginia, losers. Honestly, I love the state of Virginia. Beautiful state. Beautiful state. Honestly, that's one of the states I would consider retiring in. But I would want to do like the Virginia coastline, though, like Virginia Beach. Oh, beautiful. His chat already makes him regret streaming. I mean, also true. I don't understand how people keep coming back, though, to be fair. I'm from Illinois. I'm from central southern Illinois. A bunch of cornfields. There's nothing better on. Well, I guess I beat nothing. Very underrated state for views is Maine and Rhode Island. I've honestly been to neither of those, but I can believe that. I've heard Maine's beautiful, though. How windy is it there? Well, I'm multiple hours south of Chicago, but if you're making a Windy City reference, but it is actually very windy in Illinois because it's all fucking corn, so it just blows straight through the goddamn state. Illinois is for losers. Honestly, I can't entirely disagree with that statement. I wish I could. I pay way too much in fucking taxes. Our weather is absolute shit, and there's just corn. Corn everywhere. I love corn, don't get me wrong. Corn's great, but I could use some mountains or something here. I love mountains. Big mountain guy. Also, this quest is taking way longer than I thought it would. It's so fucking long, dude. One small favor is not, in fact, one nor small. Maine's beautiful, and Rhode Island is coastlines. Sunsets are hella nice. Believe that. Yeah, I haven't done too much on the East Coast. East Coast, I've been New York. I've been to Boston. I've been to... I won't count DC because I've only been to the airport. I've been to Virginia, North South Carolina, obviously Georgia, Florida. I don't even consider that East Coast at that point. Once you hit Georgia, you're too far south. I think that's about it on the East Coast. Pennsylvania, I've been to. West Virginia. West Virginia, I don't even really consider East Coast either. West Virginia, Appalachia is its own fucking thing. But I'm in a corn cult that I angry react when you say corn. You said it 6 times, so you get 6 angries. Corn, 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 corn. Oh, man. You've been to 38 states? I've been to quite a few. Just the Northeast is a place I have not been much. Mikey feels weird that I've been to his state. I'm actually in his backyard right now. I'm in your walls. I think I might have fucked my timing on this. Careful, I have guns. Joke's on you. What do you think's in that closet behind me? I mean, in your backyard. Sounds like a military brat. Hunt does? Paperweight since Illinois' gun laws suck? Grandfather, baby, grandfathered. That's how you do it. You're in somebody's back. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Not like that, please. Please, 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 please. Man, I just can't catch a break tonight. This is what I got quoted saying earlier. I only like milking men. You know, you could tell I was trying to finish a sentence there. Why'd you come in your backyard? I mean, when in Rome, right? Wait a minute, yours are at the bottom of the lake. I thought, oh yeah, sorry. I had that horrible boating accident that just happened to have all of my firearms. Couldn't find them. The lake was like 5,000 feet deep. Unrecoverable. It's a true shame. Never in the military. You just like to drive. That's fair. Oh, you're making the military brat because of his travel. I see what you're saying. Okay. I wasn't following that at first. Yeah. How do you feel about the Bull Quest? Ironically, that's what I was talking about in that sound bit. But I love the Bull Quest. I fucking love it. S tier quest, you gotta love your vials of milk. It's just protein, man. I don't know why everyone's freaking out about it, honestly. Like, people pay money for that shit. Good money. A little thicker milk. Almondy milk almost, kind of nut based. But, you know, the Bull Nut Quest. Don't start another game. I'm almost done. Hurry, boy, hurry. Searching for something. Well, I'm only on the 2nd round, so you've got some time, but to abuse you. Be bad. Vials of protein. They do be vials of protein. Protein coom. Just got to take the axe back now. Run, Forrest, run. Hunt, what is your opinion, though, on the Bull Quest? You asked mine, but you didn't provide yours. You will be judged on your answer. Otherwise, I'll spam corn 50,000 times. Also, Mikey, did you realize they extended one small favor? The axe is actually not the right type when you take it back to him, so you have to redo it all over again. Truly needs a rune axe, specially customized. I'd log off. Come on, imagine if they made a One Small Favor Part 2. I'm sorry, that should be fucking hilarious. I'd be so upset, but it'd be hilarious. Bull Quest is great. I got Beef Pet at 9 KC. Oh my god. I got it at like 1300 something. I don't know if Ari's still here. Ari's also a hardcore. Ari didn't get it till like 4400 something. Ari's like ranked 20 something on hardcores, which is funny as shit. Ari just enjoyed milking the shit out of that cow, no pun intended. Hold your head up. Keep your head up. Hold your head up. Give me some buckets, please. Buckets, man. So much for getting the muleta at 9 KC. I got so many fucking muletas. I will say, though, I did farm. I farmed, what, Brutus when it first came out. And when you could turn in the cow slippers into Death's Coffer, but also the bottomless milk buckets were like 30k Alex. Honestly, it was great. Great GP for early iron. Zuck! What's going on, Zuck D's nuts? Good to see you, my friend. You kill me, man. How was your day? Happy Friday Eve. We're doing some Tempe tonight. I'm trying to get this fishing barrel. How are you, bro? You're great. I'm doing all right. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. I got tornadoes that are around my house tonight and a big storm, potential of the power going out. So I kind of just did a chill Slayer night with a little Tempe now. So it's been chill, but it's been good. I can't complain. Pretty low key. What are you up to on the accounts tonight? No tithe farm for us yet tonight. I finally changed the raw T-bone steak to free-to-play. Wait, it wasn't free-to-play before? I didn't realize that. Do you have to cough at this doctor's appointment? All right, probably TMI, but I haven't had to do that in probably a decade. Do they not do that anymore? Is that not like a normal checkup thing nowadays? I haven't had a doctor fondle my balls in a long time. Kind of missing it, to be honest. It's not a thing anymore? Why don't they do that anymore? It's because you're an adult. Wait, is they only do that for kids? That makes it worse. Why? You're gonna see Mikey? I might have to. One fondles mine every night. Oh my god. They have more advancements. What was that supposed to check exactly? We're going into a conversation I did not think we'd be having tonight. I ain't kidding. My wife's a doctor. I was wondering that for a second, Bear. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Coughing your balls is prostate. Interesting. Like, what are they supposed to, like, feel on that? Like, I don't know. It's not a prostate issue? It wasn't on release because I made a free-to-play character, so you never bothered getting your cookie. You know, oh, interesting. Testicular cancer? That's what I figured was cancer-based, but... that would suck. I don't want to be Lance Armstrong. I prefer to be more of a Neil Armstrong, personally. Mikey, I'm coming. $174K till our next fishing level. Fucking shit takes 5 years. Oh my god, man. It never ends. It really doesn't. Raw T-bone steaks require cooking 13 to attempt. I mean, you can get that quick. Go get some anchovies, baby. Some shrimp and anchovies. You'll be good. I'm at 20 total permits. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get another rope or another hammer since I lost mine. Touch. Goes in there. We don't need that many. Mikey, where'd thou be? I need to go to the doctor just so you can feel something. So you can feel something so he can fondle your balls. 20 attempts to get another dupe. I swear to God. The seagull's aggressive. This motherfucker wanted to attack me back. Oh, shit. Die, man. Honestly, kind of weird that seagulls don't drop feathers. I can get feathers from chickens, but I can't get feathers from seagulls. Feels like a missed opportunity, Jagex. Please add feathers to the seagulls. The Mikey. There we go. I don't know how many of these I got on me, Mikey, but we'll send however many I got. Also, they have you cough to check for a hernia. Interesting. Why do they have to fondle your balls then? Hold on. There's still missing pieces to the story. They have you cough to check for a hernia, but they fondle your balls at the same time? What is it, a hernia in the balls? Feeling for lumps. You can't get a hernia in your balls, though. Can you? It's an I don't know what that means, Mikey. What does that mean? Otherwise, Bear, bring your wife in. Let's talk to your wife about fondling balls, please. Oh my God. So funny. She'll tell you it's great. Oh man. We can have a segment every day from Bear's wife about fondling balls. Surely that's not weird at all. There are two types of inguinal hernias, indirect and direct. Inguinal. So you had to leave, but you're back. Apparently you're Twitch charged your wife's card, so you had to go fix that. Oh, wait, for the gifted sub, it charged your wife's card? That's kind of funny. Shout out to your wife for the gifted sub. It's another reason for her to want to beat the shit out of me, because I'm the streamer that took her money. Shout out Hunt's wife. And charged it twice. Wait, what? Really? That's fucking weird. Shout out for the 2 gifted subs, I guess.
Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone.
Give me that long bone.
Ukram has gifted a sub to
Ukram
Hunt
with the
2
gifted
Curl.
sub to Hunt. There you go. You get an extra sub for the double charge. What a homie. Thank you, Ukram. I appreciate you. Ukram is a man of the people. Well, the second one, she's going to dispute or refund it. Yeah. I don't know how Twitch's dispute process works, but I imagine it's probably not too difficult. I hope. Well, the weird thing, too, is I would assume, too, like, because I only got one notification about one sub, so, like, I'm assuming the second sub probably just went direct to Twitch, too. It's just fucking weird, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely dispute that shit, though. Stick it to the man. This might be my favorite MJ song. I'm not a big MJ guy, but I do enjoy this song. Hmm. Anybody watch the new MJ movie, though? 35 more minutes left. Thank God. Get out soon, brother. They'll be about perfect, too, because I don't imagine I'll be stringing them that much longer either. You'll be freed. The new one's actually decent, is it? Nice. Yeah, I've not seen it. I'm bad at watching movies when they come out, honestly. I'm so far behind on like shit that I need to watch. They shed some light on how he tried to whistleblow the pedophiles. Like Jeffrey Epstein or which ped or because I mean, weren't there accusations that he was in fact the pedophile? With the fucking the kids sleeping in his bed and shit? Like the ones in Hollywood, okay. Really can't complain though. You sat here since 6 p.m. escaping. You're just tired. Honestly, love that you've been able to escape. So that's definitely a way of life right there. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I can't really do that much with my career. But sometimes on lunch, I'll do a little glass blowing. There's accusations, but never proven. Yeah. And the person came out after saying they lied for money about the MJ stuff. Interesting. I didn't know that. Honestly, like people that lie about that shit, any sort of that shit, that should be jail time automatically. I don't know if that anything happened to them, but that's fucking ridiculous. Just the false accusations on all that type of shit just actually takes away when there's actually legitimate issues. Starts to put doubt. Typically get 5 to 6 hours of escape a night on the iPad here. I love that. So do you play escape when you get home then too, or do you really just use work as your escaping time? You go to bed when you get home, and then when you wake up in the morning, you'll play for a couple hours before going on. There you go. That way you can probably do some more of the intense, combat and stuff. You're doing raids or whatnot. That might probably be easier. I've never done a raid on a phone or an iPad, but some people swear it's easier. I can't get behind that. I need a fucking mouse. I'm like, the only shit I'll do on my phone is fucking AFK shit. Sounds like a scapegoat. Scapegoat indeed. Wait. Oh. I think I just lost track of where the fuck we were at with some of this shit. I've lost the plot. How'd you already get all your fish? Oh, were you short fish on the first one, Mikey? Is that what it is? Oh, you had to cook some too? Okay. It's all good. iPad RS is pretty nice, is it? And what is this? Suggest a poll. Would you rather be locked to one skill until 200 mil, or locked to a raid until you have 10 pets? Oh, I know my answer, but I'll create that poll. Manage poll, new poll. Let's see. I'll allow 2 minutes on the poll. Would you rather skill for 200 mil, locked in a raid till 10, locked in raid. I'm running out of typing room. There we go. There you go. Do you pick the skill? That's a good question. I'm gonna leave that up to Hunt. Any skill, so you can pick the skill. I personally would probably do the raids because I love raids. Before I did the... Oh, we were victorious. I was like, what the hell? I had to cook some too. That's not even a hard question. What would you choose, Mikey? I would choose the raids because before I did the hardcore, I did so much raiding. I love raids. I'd raid lock yourself, your Vorkath rocked. Oh, so would you allow bossing too? Like just a normal boss? Or only raids? The raid skilling blows, yeah. Now, in theory, you could... It's probably quicker to do the 200 mil if you did like cooking or some shit. But like, it's obviously just gonna be boring as shit, right? In the raids, at least you'd make, GP. Not that you couldn't off of skilling, but... I was gonna say, just do wines, right? Like, that'd be an easy way to do it. But like, I feel like I would actually enjoy the raids to a certain extent, you know? If you locked in a raid, how can you get 10 pets? Well, the raid pets. Like TOA. Slayer, I think, intertwines with combat. Yeah. But like, I guess you could choose that as a skill to be locked. Seems like everybody's siding with the raiding till 10 pets. I like that question though. That's a good question. Did anybody choose 200 mil? Maybe bear with the wines. Everybody voted for the locked in the raid, unless Bear was just stating it through the chat. Do this shit. There we go. Oh, more construction XP. Yes, please. Come to Papa. If I wasn't choosing cooking 200 mil, I'd do the raids because then you can switch to the hard mode, switch back to easy, set PBs. Yeah, you could get a little variety. And just think about all the GP you would print from that too. You know, you could, even if you do it on an iron, you could drop it to a main, you know? Never raided, so you can't say. Oh, I love raiding. Granted, most of my raids have been TOA. I've done a little bit of Cox. I've done one top for the entry mode thing, so I can't really even say I've done Tob, but I would probably lock myself in Tob and do that so I could learn Tob very well. Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, hot dog. I'm blowing you. Chicken macaroni, chilling with my homie. What a dance. What a song. Duo Tob is the best. You love it. Yeah, I feel like I would really enjoy Tob. I need to go and learn that at some point. Man, I'm getting all the construction XP tonight. I'm here for it. Vorkath is brain dead easy money, 100%. I think I did like 1,400 Vorkath on the main or something. Not a ton compared to some people, but I was doing Vorky pet grind for a little while. Never got it though. Just ended up starting the hardcore. I was talking earlier, I was like, a cool idea that I'm like, I doubt the hardcore makes it that far, but if I ever get to a point where I'm like, I want to do something different, I could always pet farm on the hardcore and see if you could get all pets through the hardcore. The only thing that would suck with that though is just like, imagine you get all the pets but a couple and you die at fucking top or some shit. Like, that would be devastating. That would put me into a state of depression for how many hours that you would have had to put in that to pet farm. So you would almost have to do it like doing all the hard content first, right? That you're pet farming at least, like doing Tob first, right? Stuff like that. Like, I don't know. There would have to be a strat behind that. Wilderness boss is probably a good way to do it. Iron with all pets is still extremely impressive. 100%. I don't disagree with that. I hope you get wildy pets. I'll skull up for you. Oh, wait. See, that'd be the only issue is like, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to stream the wildy ones. Like, it would just become an issue of all the fucking stream snipers on that shit. That's smart. Obviously not. Yeah. Like, even like before I started the hardcore, I did some wilderness bossing where I streamed it on the main account. And like, I was getting hunted and I was only averaging like maybe 5 viewers at that point. So like, not that we're a massive channel now, but like, we're 3 to 4 times the size of that from what we were, right? And so, and I had fucking, they kept saying rot when they fucking found me. I don't think they were actually random terror. I think they were just fucking cosplayers. But I'm like, really? I'm like, I wasn't even risking shit. I'm like, what is the point of that? But it's fine. Main's completed, Wildy. It's green logged minus a few warrants. Or Laren's keys, I see. Vote no to all PvP, right? Vote yes to PvP stuff. Whoa. So I can call PKers slurs more often. Actually, that's why I'm going to dead man mode. Oh my god. See, my thing with the PKing, people can play whatever content they want, but like a lot of it is just the toxicity with some of it. It's funny to an extent, but sometimes just like, Jesus Christ, fucking calm down. It ain't about loot, it's about big dig energy. I killed somebody. That's what I love to do the most. Anti-PK them and then tell them thank you. The anti-PK sits are amazing. I'm like, I'm not great at PKing, but anti-PKing, you can turn on somebody so quick, especially like, there's so many PKers out in the wilderness now that, especially at the wildy bosses, that try to fucking just take out either bots or just, PVMers that have no PK experience whatsoever. And the moment somebody starts fighting back, they freak the fuck out, and it's hilarious. Because they're actually risking something usually. My best TOI was 156 mil anti-PK. Fucking amazing. Would you snipe his Void Waker and shit? Val says this line often, just not in RuneScape. It ain't about the loot, it's about the big dick energy. Oh, I killed somebody. That's the line I say often in real life? Brother, what? I'm concerned. Tex is still awake. Sorry, I'm loud. I apologize, buddy. I'll try to be quiet for you. Void Waker, Claw. Wait, why do you have Void Waker and Claws? What the fuck? DFS, Arms, and dude was stacked. The Void Waker and Claws is ballsy. J-Mac, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. How are you? We're just LIVIN, baby. We be vibing. We're trying to get this fishing barrel still, because I refuse to buy it with Spirit Flakes. The Illinois Joggers Club will never be the same. They still got my poster up at the on the walls of the club. They're still trying to figure me out. You'll get it day before Spirit Flakes update. Honestly, that would be something. He thought it was a good idea if they camped Mage. Man. Honestly, fuck him. I'm glad he lost all this shit. You're redistributing the wealth, Zuck. Killing it with the bam bam bam. It do go hard. Mikey, this might be my last Tempe. I'm losing so much interest in Tempe so quick. 20 minutes? Let's fucking go, brother. You're getting close.
You're in the final countdown. It's close to bedtime for myself, too. Should have enough flakes now anyways. Good.
As I drink that thing like I'm a horse.
Shit, I'm out of
and
water.
Slurped it all up.
I have like 2 sips. Talk to me. Get to go home and grab some ass while your balls get fondled, as we've heard. You like that hydration redeem sound? Dupe tackle box incoming, you motherfucker, I swear to God. We've learned a lot about Bear this evening. And to be fair, Bear has learned a lot about us, too. This has just been a learning experience for all of us. I'm gonna start hitting this bastard. This could be close. Mikey, I might need you down here. This thing is going to be pretty darn close.
Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone.
Give me that long bone.
Ukram has gifted
Ukram
a
with
sub
the
to
gifted
Bear
sub to Bear.
97.
Thank you, Ukram. I appreciate that. Well, if you'd wait, well, hurry the fuck up. Oh, no! Well, get down here, you fucker! Oh my God. Fish faster. Get what we got. Well, get your fishing level up. Give me this goddamn fishing barrel, please. Communication. Communication is impossible. Yeah, that Temperos kill was definitely the fishing barrel. As do you, Mikey. Mr. Turn your brain off, it's the back. I don't want to hear you roasting me for communication at Temperos. It's fine. I'll just never get it. Teach me the football. I don't know if I know that. What is that from? My caskets. Ooh, 3 room plate legs and 1 casket. That's pretty fucking good. We take that. We take the wins where we can get them. 1, 2, 3. 12 flakes short. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Longest yard and oh man, that's been forever since I've seen that. Too early on the alrighty friends. If you communicated better, Mikey wouldn't have died. Man is cooking. Let me put my pages in here. We have so many pages in our Tome of Water. Also very true. Fuck you. Go get your 12 flakes. I hope you don't get any flakes. I hope you're stuck here till I get fishing barrel. That probably till I get a purple too. We're gonna do a birdhouse run because we're 1 level off of getting a or we're like 1 run off of getting another hunter level. So I want it. Watch me pull a barrel now. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, go do it, Mikey. Got spoon at Temperos and got everything at and pet under 150. Jesus Christ, suck. The spooner. Yeah, I think I'm 4.5 times rate now on barrel. And it's killing me inside. But I'm in too deep to buy it if I can't go and buy it with flakes, you know? Ruin the integrity of the game. Oof, right? I go and I fish a couple ground ones individually every now and then just to restock, but I have not been able to get a giant stack of crown ones because I don't want to fucking just keep running. I can flip that right back on you, though, Mikey. Mr. Worried about Sims, but will buy his fishing barrel. I don't even want to hear it. You need to go to the altar more and recharge your prayer. No moonlight moths. Wait, is it one more? It's one more. I'm at 64 HP till our next hunter level. If it's in the game, it's fair. I don't know about that one. Barrel is overrated. I don't even fish for karams or sharks anymore. You love your sailing fishing, don't you? 8,600 on the hardcore Iron Man. We take those. GLG melty. What the fuck does that mean? I should probably go to the farming guild real quick too, because I have not done a farming contract today. Looky, looky, looky. There's those. Beautiful. Undercover. Nice. You mean my boop, 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 boop? Surely the boops make sense. You see, if you make sound effects while you're playing the game, makes it so much better. It's proven by science. All right, quick text check. The boy be vibing. Wait. Oh, look at him. He's just looking at the camera, all sleepy. He's just hanging. Sleepy little boy. All right, put that there. You woke him up. Now he's been awake. His eyes were open. He's just sitting there. He's watching Dad. He's watching Dad scream at the non-communicator. Do you remember Einstein including it in chapter 4 of his general theory of relativity? Including what? Louis, Louis, Louis. If you make sound effects, it makes the game. You know, honestly, I remember that too now that you mentioned it. Oh my god, Jay. My fucking limports died? What the hell? Even my jangerberries.
Farming contract
Completed. Thank you, Sea Engineer, for blessing me with your voice. When you spec random sounds come out, wait, how many different sounds do you have? Or is it like any sound in game? I feel like I've seen this GLaDOS guy multiple times today. Beat it. 12 different sounds. That would definitely fuck with me. Zizil. Was that Oda? Another contract. Wait. Sure, a medium. Some watermelons? I can grow some watermelons for you. From Oda.block. DDS gets the Zizil. Said it as I typed it. I love it. Fucking love it. Can I get some watermelon seeds, please? No, I fucking can't. Do I have any watermelon seeds is the real question. Oh, it's papaya. Well, fuck. I want the white berry seed. I'll grab one of those. Any watermelon? I got 2 fucking watermelon seeds. That's all I got. Fuck my life, man. Beat it. Give me a toad flax seed. Give me a limpwort. Beat it. Little toad flax in there. Beautiful. Beat it. Beat it. This is actually a bear when he gets home. Talking to his wife. I hate myself, I swear. All right, boss, gonna head out, get your shit ready to go. Glad to come across you tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds great, Bear. It's been great chatting with you. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening, sir. We are about to end it here ourselves. I think I got that all planted. Who's out in the world of Twitch that we can go say hello to? Trying to see somebody who I haven't rated in a little while. Maybe we come say hello to somebody new. Who's out in the world of RuneScape that we could go bless with a raid? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. So I'm trying to like look around a little bit. Goddamn ads on fucking Twitch. They're so bad. I just need to get turbo, honestly. That's been Jesus Christ. I'm in the fucking farming guild. How would I die? I swear to God. I can't. I really can't. Oh my God. There's no way I should be dying here. I actually got worried. Yeah, same. I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck I'm at, but. Oh, is this guy doing the fucking Holy Grail quest? I honestly love the Holy Grail quest. Blue Canary. Let's go say hello to Blue Canary. Friends, thank you for hanging out as always. Fitzagio, hit the line. Tex and I appreciate all of you, truly. Thank you for the raids today. Shout out Clem. Shout out Tox. Did I give her all of our raiders today? I think we did. New friends, old friends, thank you for coming to hang out. We will be streaming tomorrow. We usually take Fridays off, but we'll actually be on tomorrow. We'll get live about 7 o'clock p.m. Alrighty, friends. So thank you. Thank you as always. I truly do appreciate it. Doesn't matter if you're safe or not, as long as you be like, ooh, fuck. I don't like the way he worded that. But all right, friends, I'm going to send you over here to Blue Canary. If you would like to go say hello, please say hello. Please be kind. There's a hype message in the chat. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and we will see y'all tomorrow for a beautiful Friday. Thanks, friends. Till next time.